Holy hell.
Hi.
How we doing?
Amazing. How are you?
Oh, pretty okay. We
Pretty
those
fly
of
for a
you
white guy.
oops, I don't want to go that way. For those of you that noticed the time fuck up on my part, I was running around quite a bit this morning trying to see what I could do about that silver package.
Oh,
So between here and Texas, there's 500 ounces of silver somewhere. So go get it. It'll be a nice little treasure hunt for you.
what's up, T.O.? Is there a reward? Or
Yes,
just fast
500 ounces of silver if you find it. If you find it, you get to keep it.
Because they replaced that, right?
Sub T-Bone. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm. This is the first time dealing with it with this company on that large of a scale, but they're a huge company, massive, massive. So I'm not too concerned. I know companies like Elemental. I've hit them up. We had a package that was shipped to the wrong address, and I
Yeah.
called them, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll replace it, no problem."
That's so much liability, man. Oof.
Yeah, this company. This is the first time I've dealt with a lost package that size.
What's
I
up,
mean,
Noah? Welcome in, Noah Riley. Welcome in. Glad to have you.
yeah, welcome in.
Yeah,
My
that's a little stressful.
FedEx is the delivery company. I never have any problems with UPS. It's always FedEx.
Always FedEx.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
fun.
Tammy, if you're in here, but it's always FedEx.
Yeah, my mom works there too, so
Yeah.
she's
Sorry,
like,
Mom.
Monday. I'll get all the phone numbers, so I have a list of every stop it made. So I'm gonna get a phone number for all the hubs and call them all.
Somebody needs to be out of a job.
Someone needs to be in jail.
That too. That comes first. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see though. Um,
What's up, T-Bone? Welcome in, man. Thank you.
with that said,
T-Bone's in a hand.
I'm not sure I'm going to have any releases. I have another package coming, 2 packages coming,
Mm-hmm.
but this package was for this week to get everything ready for Friday's releases and stuff like
Right.
that. The Desire and Tice Virtue was lost. So I called up my brother. I was like, man, until we get the other packages, which we should get one Monday, it always gets delayed a day or two. And then we're getting another one on Friday. So we'll see if I'm going to be able to release anything. I'll keep everyone posted and make posts about it on Facebook and Instagram. Yeah, they have cameras everywhere. Absolutely, they do. What we're hoping, I was talking to my mom, she's like, because it doesn't look like someone cut it open. It looked like it blew open. And it's in like a burlap sack, so you can't really tell what it is right away. It could be a freaking.
That wasn't a very big hole, though.
It was pretty big.
Was
The
it?
whole bottom
Picture.
flap was opened up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Mix in some tape.
Yeah.
Mix in some packing tape, you know? What's
And
up, Ron?
everyone, the tape police are like, it's not enough tape. Well, when you work with a company that guarantees their packages and stuff like that, I mean, it's on them. Me,
Yeah.
I don't put a whole hell of a lot of tape on my stuff.
No, if you're shipping 500 ounces, bro, you need to have some stout.
Yeah, if I'm shipping 500 ounces, I usually break it up into like 250 ounce packages. I don't like the weight of 500 ounces. And then I'll strap tape the whole thing, but only one row just to help with blowouts. But here's the thing. You could put $15 of tape on a package. If someone wants to steal it, they're going to steal it. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised. We talked about this before. If I was to be a thief, right, I'm not going to cut a hole in a package. I'm just going to take the package.
Right.
So all you wannabe thieves out there, you heard it here first. There's your notes.
Just
take the package.
With that being said,
what's up, Dan? Smoking Treasures?
I don't think judging a seller based on how much tape they put on your package should be
no
where you draw the line. Make sure that the people you're buying from are serious and that they have insurance and that they will replace it. You don't want to deal with a guy who's like, it's in UPS's hands now. It's in God's hands.
It's in God's hands.
Sorry, nothing I can do. Once it leaves my hands, it's out of my control. No. If they tell you that, there are so many good dealers out there that back up and guarantee their product and the delivery of their product. So make sure you
it was empty, Mr. Full Rock.
I will say that.
box.
Yeah, the box was just empty. Absolutely empty. So here's what told me that it was empty. We had a bunch of packages coming in, bubble wrap and our corrugated cardboard. We had some boxes come in, and that 500-pound package is like 45 pounds, right? Somewhere around there. I think 40 pounds. Anyways, dude had it on top of all the other boxes, and I'm like, damn, either he's super strong, and he didn't look huge, you know. I'm like, something's up. As soon as he puts it down, I handed him my ID because it's a signature required, and over 21, or over 8. No, it's over 21. I think adult signature. Anyways, and I signed for it, and then I looked down and I picked it up. Like, it didn't really register at the moment. Then I picked it up and I'm like, well, that's why he was able to carry it. The thing was fucking weighed less than a pound.
Air. That's crazy. Liquid metals in the house. What's up, Cockwomble?
I'm not sure, Adam. It's probably. Here's the thing. Like, when I was talking to my mom, she's like, "There's cameras everywhere, like everywhere but the bathrooms." And sure, there's probably some blind spots, but people are gonna notice a big satchel. Like, this thing's 500 ounces of silver shot. Someone's gonna know. He's not putting that down his pants. Like a 30-06 rifle. Too soon?
A little bit.
Oh, wow.
What's up, Ron? It's Carl.
Anyways, it is what it is. So deal with people that insure and back up their shit. And if any of you are in the industry of selling precious metals, and I hear this all the time, well, USPS doesn't insure precious metals. No, they don't.
They do. If you do it registered mail.
Yeah, but only up to a certain amount, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So there's a third-party insurance company we use called Ship and Insure. They're out of Lancaster, PA. They're relatively inexpensive. You have to sign up for like some numismatic society, like the Skull and Bones Club of coin collectors kind of thing. It's like $20 or $30 a year. And then you get access to Ship and Insure. It's free to be a part of after you pay for that thing, but you pay for the package. And depending on how you ship it, it's anywhere from like 11 cents to 28 cents per $100. So for this package,
pretty
shipping
affordable.
FedEx ground, it was a little over 20 grand. And they have insurance limits. FedEx ground can only go to 20,000, but if you do overnight and stuff, it goes up to like 75 or 100,000. Anyways, if you want to do that, it would cost you $47 to ship that $20,000 package, which is worth it, you know.
Very affordable.
So, Ship and Insure, and they are strictly for art, coins, collectibles, jewels, gems, all that stuff. That's what they're there for. So hit them up, shipandinsure.com. This is not sponsored at all by them, just a company we use when we ship out big packages.
We're sitting here talking about FedEx shipping and lost packages and insurances, and the chat is talking about bathroom cameras and OnlyFans.
Perfect.
And purses.
That's the way we raise these little savages.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. More than you know. So there is a GoFundMe set up for dinner this month. I went out and bought a lot of ramen. I'm just kidding.
Well, I know you don't like melting generics, but we have some.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bullion insurance circle jerk. Absolutely. That's actually in order for you to get paid out, you got to go
participate. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, 20 grand's 20 grand.
That might be my number.
Hey.
What's up, Grand City? How you doing, man? Welcome, man. All right, welcome to the Saturday Night Silver Sales.
What's up, James
Silver
McGee?
Savages on our YouTube's page. I don't have shit for you tonight. I do have some stuff. I'm lying. I got prototypes. I got some stuff here that we can get rid of. We are going to do some sticker packs. This is going to be the last weekend before we do the Purge, the Reckless Metals Purge wheel. I got some prototypes set aside for that. So if you guys want to start that off, $5 for the stickers. Max claim is 5. That's how we're rolling this month, and I think it's a pretty good number. So max 5 stickers. The way that works, if you're new here, every month I'm going to sell a sticker. It's $5. What that sticker purchase gets you is an entry into a wheel that we're going to do at the last weekend of every month, and it'll be for prototypes.
M40.
Our prototypes go for a pretty decent amount per ounce, and that'd be a fun way to get rid of some of the smaller ones and get them into the hands of you guys. You can only max is 5 stickers, and if you've already purchased them, I can't sell you any more. It's not 5 per week; it's 5 total for the wheel.
No sweat, liquid. No sweat.
So only if you haven't bought them, let me know, and I'll confirm the list that I have before I send out invoices. Who's on that list and who's not? Remember, it's 5 max for the month.
Yeah, Yokes, we haven't done the spin yet. That's next weekend, right?
I didn't do it. Well, we started selling in September. The spin will be next weekend. What is that? The 27th? Massive power.
You and Chaos will be hosting that.
Yes, me and Chaos will be live for that. And hopefully, we'll have the Desire Entice Virtue is Lost ready to go. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. I'll confirm it all.
Hey, Leslie.
I won't send it if you've already bought them. So I thought it'd be a fun way to be able to get some prototypes into the hands of some people, because prototypes seem to get out of the reach for a lot of people. I'm not saying you don't have the money, but some of you just want to spend that kind of money on a couple ounces.
I do like the for the unselfish reason. I do like the max of 5.
Yeah,
$25, very affordable. Everybody gets in. Everybody gets the same shot at winning. The least amount to the highest amount.
Yeah, I did. That's what I didn't want to do with it, because we got that Halloween wheel coming up. People go and buy 100, 150 stickers, and they edge out the other guys.
Right.
I mean, it only takes. We've seen one sticker hit, but your chances, if you buy a lot, will go up significantly.
Yeah, smash that like button, peeps.
Yeah, smash it. YouTube will fix it if you break it. No problem. Just do it. They got a team just for fixing the smash like buttons. Michael Hernandez, look at that. How you doing, man? I gotta get him.
Where Chaos is tonight.
I gotta get him around. She's probably fucking in pottery class again. You know how he is.
She's getting pretty good. I bet she's getting really good at pottery.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of the things he's made. Okay, 5. All right, I got JP with 5, Peter with 5, Dan Martin with 5, Derek with 5, Ben Bolin 5, Greg Cook with 5, Jim Fullrot, Ron Zacaro, Nick Hooten, Simon Blair, William Land, Drew Liberty, Michael Malone, Michael Hernandez, and Jonathan Peher.
I do, James.
Like I said, if you've already purchased 5, it just won't be included on your invoice. So tonight, for me, I do have some larger prototypes. I pulled out some of my older stuff.
Did you get
I
Mike Nut for 5?
I did not.
Mr. James Cockwomble Mike
James Bike nuts. Ah, man, I won't. Unfortunately, that 500 ounces that was coming in was going to be for the 100 grammers, and it's lost. So I don't want to sell anything without knowing when that silver is going to show up. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I get it.
if it takes 2-3 weeks, I don't want to hold your guys' money for that long. There's plenty of stuff out there, you know what I mean, that you could buy. I don't want to tie up your money while we wait for that shit to come in.
That's awesome, Carbon. Liquid makes some cool stuff. I'm only saying that because he's on the live, and I want him to feel happy and warm and fuzzy.
Suck ass.
Yeah.
We will have we'll have, my wife was actually working on Reckless hats. We will have them in Vegas.
Nice.
Yeah. How about them apples? Ugh. I'm a mess today. I'm running around like fucking crazy. Here, let me show you some stuff real quick before we get into Shreky Lou. We do have some new items that'll be coming out soon.
Look at that hot mama.
Yeah, she's sexy. The ones in the back on the lefts are already made. You can buy those on our website. You got on the left, top left, Warden of the Black Current. Friday we would release the Throne of Rot. That's second from the left. Next Friday, if we can, I'm hoping I'll keep everyone posted. We'll be releasing the small version of Desire Entice Virtue is Lost, and then you've got Coffin Break. You can grab that over on the website, and then what did I call this one? The Silent Verdict. What's on the website? These are some new pieces that'll be going up. Most of these are going to be multi-weight. This one here is 2 ounce. That one's 1 ounce. Same thing. We're just going to do different versions of it. This one's a 2 ounce. We'll probably do a 100-gram version of it as well. Yeah, this one here is 1 ounce, but we're also doing it in half ounce. And then I'm deciding whether or not I want to do the black background.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that.
All right.
M4D wants to know who the chick with the boobs is. Let's see that one up close.
Boobies.
I like that one.
That's
I think she'd tear my ass up. Oh yeah, she would. Oof.
That's gonna be the evil sister of the Withered Angel.
Man. Got some fire coming up, Rick.
I got these ones are fun. I'm gonna do these in half ounce and 1 ounce. We got a new mold coming in, so I want to try it before that. But this little guy, we got another one. What I don't like about this mold that the mold that we use for this is it's just a little longer than I wanted. So I bought a new mold that's a little shorter, so there's not so much space on top and bottom.
Gotcha.
It'll distribute a little bit better. Those are half ounces that will be 1 ounces as well.
Got some fracks coming, huh? That's great.
Yeah. Yep. And we got this guy 1 ounce and half ounce.
Mm-hmm. Most people, I don't know. Most people will just be satisfied with throwing that on there, and who cares about the centering or the margins around the perimeter? You're a little more anal about that.
Yeah. Here is we've sold these before, but never officially released them. We're gonna officially release them in 1 ounce, half ounce, and 1/4 ounce.
Nice.
So sign up for our newsletters right there on the homepage. We sent out an email last week with some updates, but we're gonna send out another one with solidified dates for all these new releases coming up, and we're gonna try.
I think so, Yokes. The Pope looks like he's standing on the skulls from that.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yep, standing on the skulls. You want me to bring that one back up? I'll bring it back up. Okay, bye.
That thing's cool.
Come on. So small, don't want to stay.
It's little.
The little guy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of detail for such a little guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can really see the skulls and the robe, all that stuff.
What's with me and snakes lately? I mean, we have one other piece with a snake, and it's just
two. Yeah.
Yeah, but this will be the second one with a snake wrapped around the
It is Bobby.
hourglass. But the snake that we have with the genesis of deceit and desire entice virtue is lost is just fitting with the theme of the pour that we did there. So that's like 4 snakes we've done.
Yeah.
And they just all happen to come out at the same time. I got a few other snakes in the arsenal, but
hey Jenny.
Not sure.
What's up, Callie?
For me, I really like the way the details came out on these. They came out with scales and everything.
That's a big one. The details in the fingernails and the scales. That's cool.
Yeah, it came out sweet. So,
is there going to be another one after that ties in? So there's 3, or I can't remember. It's just the 2.
No, just the 2. You got God and Devil. So God, Genesis of Deceit. It was the hand of God clutching the serpent.
Yes.
And with the trust no one. And then this one is the serpent, Devil, desire entice virtue was lost. This is the devil, and that's the serpent. With its coils around the hand clutching the forbidden fruit.
A lot of snake perverts in the chat.
Slither and snake. Nope, we're not doing those tonight. Just showing them off.
Lots coming up. So we got a little bit of a lot of lower premium stuff, more affordable stuff. Still cool items, but the spot being at $43.13.
I'll say something here in a little bit about silver, but
so this one is, we had these before. I have 8 available. The Terra Mint Irish Tree of Life. This is a product from Geiger and Eldo Metal. So I have 8 of these. Let's get these to stand up. How about that? It's upside down. Hell is it? It's upside down, but you guys get the gist. 8 of these available. And I told you there'll be deals tonight. Behind 44. Irish Tree of Life. I love the heart in the center. What's up, Troll Fire? No, not me. Not me. Behind 44. 1 ounce. Brian Brown with 2. Dan's Smoking Treasures with 1. Dan, would you do me a favor? My email scrolling along the screen is shrekkylou@gmail.com. Would you send me a email with your information so I can get you a proper invoice? I'd appreciate that. So we have 3 gone. We have 5 left. BIN 44. We got Brian Brown with 2. No, you're good. You're good, Dan. Last call on these. We'll pull these off and bring them back in a little bit. Let's hear what you guys say on silver spot or silver price, Reck. We'll be here, T-Bone. We'll be here. Yes. So I got Brian Brown with 2, and then Dan Smoking Treasures with 1. We had 44. No big deal. No problem. Okay. We'll pull those.
You got more, go ahead.
Let's do the 5 ounce.
That's a cool piece.
Titanic. This thing's huge, man. Look at that thing. Set sail on April 10th, 1912. Sank on April 15th, 1912. 5 ounce. Titanic. We have 10 of these available. BIN 1275. What's up, Ground Fog? Welcome in. Colorized, really cool detail on these. I'll never let go, Shrek. Don't ever let go, Drew. Don't ever let go. Yes, Carbon, these are cool. Arthur L with 1.
Arthur, I'll take one. So I was reading something about, so we're talking about the price rise and this at 43, and people are like, oh, this is like 2011 when it ran up to 50 and then tanked again. And so I was like diving into the difference between now and what happened back then, and like the 2008 to 2011 run to 50, like that was, so it was after the 2008 crash and the central banks they unleashed monetary stimulus, like unprecedented monetary stimulus with quantitative easing and almost zero rates, right?
Yep.
And then so investors flocked to the silver and gold as hedges against the inflation and the currency debasement and systematic risk. Yeah, systematic risk.
Derek Agenrock, has that been 5 total? Clarify that for me, would you? Sorry, Rick. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. And industrial demand back then it was strong from electronics and solar, but that time investment was the investment demand was the real driver, right? And like ETFs like SLV they were launched in 2006, which opened the floodgates to institutional and retail inflows.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Arthur.
I agree, Arthur. Look at Arthur L with 1, Leslie with 1, Cipriani 1, Grind City 1, Caldwell 1, Kuhn with 1, and then Derek Eigenrock takes the rest of them. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate you, man.
So right now, guys, in 2025, it's not crisis driven. It's
I got you, Leslie.
Happening in a time where it's an era of like elevated debt. Right, exactly. Persistent inflation, like Arthur was saying.
No, I agree.
I think it's more about like the long-term distrust in fiat stability, really. Right, Trollfire.
Derek, I can do that.
I should have gotten an email. Dan, you sent me one.
Thank you, Derek. That's cool. I got you, James. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's do some fracks. We have the King Eagle quarter ounce from Tyrex Metals. If I can get this zoomed in here. What's up, Kraken? Quarter ounce King Eagle from Tyrex. We do have what, 5 available. BIN 13.
And so now in 2025, there's also an industrial shift to it. It's far more tied to green energy and technology than it was back then. Solar panels, EVs, and electronics is higher than it was in 2011. So it makes the floor a bit stronger.
That's right, Anthony. Sterner, I got you for 2. Thank you. What's up, Kraken? Three left, guys. BIN 13. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, those new batteries, man. That's
the other thing too is back then the supply side wasn't trying to keep up with demand. Right now it is. It's been struggling to keep pace with industrial investment demand.
It really is.
Yeah, in 2011 the mining met the rush, and right now we're facing deficits. God, I couldn't even say. Almost, that was like a stroke in the physical market. So
that's right, Ron. I agree, Alan. I agree.
Right.
All right, last call on these BIN 13, guys. 3 left. BIN 13 on the quarter ounce King Eagle from Tyrex.
So in 2011, when we got to 50, it was largely speculative and short-lived.
There was no support to it.
And fueled by that crisis psychology.
Yeah.
And momentum.
Stacker.
Right now, this 43 where we sit, it's reflecting more of a long-term demand growth and persistent deficits, like Ron said.
I got you, Kathy.
And then the structural shifts in energy and technology, not just fear trades, All
right, I got Sterner with 2 and Kathy Forge with 1. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. No, I think you're right, Reck. It's back then it was like you said, speculative investment. Now we have actually drastic need. Everything we use technology-wise needs silver or some sort of precious metal.
So Mike says deficits are a false leader, way too overhyped. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'm sure there's plenty of silver out there, but so here's a mining.com, the World Silver Survey 2025 forecasts a deficit of about 117 million troy ounces in 2025. The silver market has been in a deficit for several years now, since 2021. Shortfalls are estimated to be near 800 million ounces.
Holy cow.
Industrial demand is rising, particularly from green technology. It says solar PV, electric vehicles, and electronics, and is helping drive the gap between demand and supply. Silver recycling is increasing, which is helping, but it's still not enough to close the gap. So the reason it says what's causing the deficit, it's mine supply constraints. Many silver mines are byproduct mines. So silver is produced alongside copper, lead, zinc, gold, etc. So production isn't driven purely by silver price or silver demand. When the primary metals economics are weak, less silver gets produced.
Got 1 left of the Misery Whip Tomahawk, 28 grams. 1 left, BIN 75.
Right. So that's exactly what I was just going to say next, is the environmental regulation with permitting and energy costs and political risk delay or limit expansion of the silver / base metal mines. It's another thing. How many. I mean, I was in construction, and things that put off the project more often than not was the environmental shit.
Behind 75, guys. The last one. We had these last show down to one left. Robert Caldwell, thank you, sir. Thank you. Ooh, Ricky busting out the bamboozle. Dan, you just missed it, buddy. Robert Caldwell beat you to it.
Yeah, Mike. So I'm not sure that we're gonna see that fall off like we did when it hit 50 back when we had the crisis, the 2008. I don't think we're gonna see that pullback. If we do, I think we do see a pullback. Mid 30s, high 30s will be the new floor, the new norm. That's like, it's just silver's getting more expensive. I think these prices are here to stay for a little bit.
And it's in everything. Seriously. I didn't realize, like Anthony was just saying, a kilo needed for those new batteries.
Is it a kilo?
That's what he said. Anthony, is that right, Anthony? I thought I said that in the chat. A kilo is needed for those new
I don't think so.
It's crazy, though. I can't imagine, but that's a lot. The Bingham Canyon mine in Utah is producing better than ever. All right, this is one of my favorites. I grabbed a bunch of these. This is the Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes. Congratulations per vehicle, Anthony. That's right. Not per, but per vehicle. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Thanks for.
Yeah, they have several batteries. Yeah,
clearing that up for me.
So here we go. I got a nice little breakdown for you. Silver usage in solar panels. The average solar panel contains about 20 grams. So that's 3.2 to 8 grams of silver per square meter. For hybrid vehicles, it's 18 to 34 grams per vehicle, and for battery electric vehicles, 25 to 50 grams. There's some discussion about new battery technologies, solid state, that might use much more. For example, there's a claim that a 1,000 kilowatt solid state battery might use up to 1 kilogram of silver, but that's not confirmed or mainstream yet. And that's from Golden State Mint.
Carbon with 2. Boots. What's up, Boots with 2? Jim Man with 1.
Yeah, so that's going to be the new batteries. So there you go. Then that's what they're talking about there.
John Fulton in the house. Welcome in, John.
Yet to be confirmed, but I mean, who knows? Might be. I've had people hit me up and say that buying silver at this price is tough for them because they're so used to $20, $25 silver.
Right.
But $20 and $25 silver was way expensive compared to the guys that were used to buying $8 silver. It's growing. It's getting more and more expensive, man. So my suggestion for you is to set aside. Again, you don't want silver to be all of your portfolio or gold. What's that number that they say? 2 to 5% of your portfolio should be in precious metals. Now, what I do is we're different. It's a little bit of art. I don't like basing it just right off of precious metal spot price. There's time, there's effort, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. We need to work a little bit more on separating these pours. Obviously, I make bars and more bullion-like stuff, but these 3D casts or these closed casts and stuff like that, that's
I read, like OC Stacker saying 20%. I read something the other day that somebody put out the article said 25% in gold. I think that's crazy, but $8 silver. I got you with Grind City with 2. Thank you.
Right, Simon. I think so too, Sterner. I've been reading some articles, and obviously this is just it's speculation, but with what they're seeing, and these are some pretty big people. They're saying $60 silver by end of 2027. Don't hold me to that. This isn't advice, but I'm just telling you what I'm reading, what I read. And I can see it happening. It's undervalued as it sits, anyways. When the government set that gold standard.
That's right. Sergeant stacking. All right, Cardman with 2, Boots Cross with 2, Jim Man 1, John Fulton
15 to 1, is it? 15 to 1. 15 to 1.
Thank you.
1792 Coinage Act. Congress set the gold to silver ratio at 15 to 1.
Attaboy, Mike.
1 ounce of gold was legally worth 15 ounces of silver. And that reflected the global market ratio at the time. In 1834, they adjusted it because the world market ratios were drifting closer to 16 to 1.
Hey, copper's cool, Mike. I firmly believe that Cass and I made copper cool again. He'll tell you that, too.
Yeah, right, Ricky. I mean, yeah, but those are also the places that sell. Grab this awesome Morgan for 3 easy payments of $199.
Got the half-ounce B from Tyrex. I only have 2 of these left. BI 25.
Right, Mike. That's something that I brought that up in that hand-poured silver marketplace is we need to, guys like me, guys who pour, people who collect also need to help put this type of art in a different category. We deal with it constantly, but silver is only fucking $43. Why are you charging $52 an ounce? Well,
with 1 and Kathy Forge with 1. Thank you, guys.
That shit's raw form. That's what I buy my material at. That deck that guy builds you in the back of your house, there's labor costs on it. Usually material and labor are the same cost. He's $5,000 in material. You're paying $5,000 for him to fix it, to install it. You're not getting the job done just for material cost, or you wouldn't be spending $30 on a t-shirt.
You want to run an auction?
Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna sell. I'm a little.
You just want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Let's let you shine for a little bit.
I got it.
I'm over here just talking.
Dropping knowledge.
Well, I don't even know. Trying to help people out. I do got a piece we could do.
Okay. You do it now, or you want to do it after this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What am I doing? All right. Speaking of the genesis of deceit, the GOD. This is the medium version. This is 3.8 troy ounces prototype. Let's hit that auction and go. 3.8 troy ounces. Absolutely, MP. Whoa. Oh man. I need better holders for these. They're just so top heavy.
They're so big.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, gold silver ratio 84 to 1. I've never been one to play that. I know a lot of people do.
What's that?
The gold silver ratio, when it gets close, you trade one for the other.
Bro, it's the way to do it, man.
Never
if you guys don't know how to do that, you could work that into your advantage, man.
Cipriani, we're just happy you're here, brother.
Yeah.
Back what you like.
Just hang out with us, man.
You could do, yep.
Shoot the shit. Hit the like button. I don't know what it does, but it boosts my ego a little bit.
A little bit.
And Who doesn't need their ego stroked every once in a while?
Stroked.
How many likes we got right now? You guys stroked my ego, what, 50 times tonight? Thank you. It's the medium. That's the prototype. 000. Ratio trades are the way to do it. Trollfire 250. Trollfire 250. No, Alan. Next. I don't even have a scheduled next Friday release. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. With this whole silver, that 500 ounces was what I was going to use this week to create the new pieces for the website release this Friday, and the social media releases on Friday. With it not being here, I have stuff that needs to be poured with the other silver that's coming in. So I'm thinking I have to put releases on hold because I also got to prep for that fucking coin show.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Spokane copper. I love copper.
Yeah, copper's fun. It's super cheap to pick up. They got a lot of cool designs nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and talk about buying the art and not worrying about the metal behind it. Copper's the way to go. They got some really cool shit coming out.
What about a thumbs down? Is that like a pink in this?
Does what reset after the live feed ends? Maybe I do it. I gotta. Yeah. I'll do this. I will sell it for you guys. I will sell next. I say next Friday's release. That's going to be the website release, not the Desire Entice Virtue is Lost. 255 Jeff Kuhn. 255 Jeff Kuhn for this 3.8 troy ounce prototype. If you guys want to pick it up and are willing to just give me a little bit of grace with producing them, because I'm not sure how all this is going to go down with getting that 500 ounces back. But if you guys want to make the purchase tonight and just trust that I'll get it to you as quick as I can, then I'll do it. No, you could. They refresh like live.
Yeah, real time. You got to refresh.
You got to refresh your side, and it'll do it real time. So 255 going once.
Who do we got in the lead? Jeff Kuhn.
Oh, Trollfire coming in at 275. Yeah, so if you guys are willing to wait, I know those of you that are building packages will wait, no problem. But then all that'll do is roll over your shipping into the next one, right? Just missed it, Bruce Wall drip. We got Trollfire at 275. So if you guys want to, I'll show the piece after this auction and see if you guys want to do it. It's pretty cool. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do the 1 ounce version this week, and then if we don't have the silver in, I'll do the ½ ounce version the following week, and then that way they can just both ship together. That's cool. 275, 280 Jeff Kuhn. And those of you that reached out to get your packages shipped out, those will be going out Monday. David, Don, Jeff, I think you went out. Who else was it? A couple others asked me to ship. The Silver Bean, you'll go out Monday. There's like 3 other ones. So if you guys want me to hold your packages, I'll do it. I'll even do it for free. Try and get your packages held for free anywhere else. Sorry.
I always charge. Charge 280 Jeff Kuhn.
I don't think so, Ron. You went out. If you told me to hold your package, I'm sorry.
Got excited.
I have so many packages I'm juggling, and I only got 2 hands.
He juggles all the packages. That's right.
Oh, Brian Elliott squeeze.
Oh,
Kathy, I believe I did. You should have got it tracking. If you told me to hold, I'm sorry. Damn it. Now I feel like you guys all told me to hold, but Kathy Ford, I believe you did go out. Yes, ma'am. And if you told me to hold your package, just show me that, and I will fix that for you. I'll give you free shipping on your next one. $290, Brian Elliott. Welcome in.
that's not good, Will. We don't want her jealous.
Okay. Yeah, you should be shipped. You should have an email tracking from me. Check your spam. I got someone coming in this week to work on my what's it called?
What's up, Happy Chappy? I am Grind City. Someone coming in to work on your...
I'm trying to think of the name. I can't think of it right now.
Attitude?
Ooh, Jeff Kuhn in.
That was supposed to be funny.
Okay.
Oh, yep. He's in.
Yeah. Just barely. Snipe that mother. Snipe that mother sucker.
Kuhn will get you.
Nice, Jeff.
Jeff Kuhn will get you.
Wanted to say something, but the way the I can't do it. I can't do it. Wouldn't be good for PR. Yeah, Indicia. And I'm actually switching that too. But I have someone coming in to work on my email. We're getting thrown into spam folders, and we shouldn't be. And there's a term for it. I can't think of the name right now. It's like it's an acronym of sorts. Where I got to go in and put a code into my website that certifies the email, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't get it, Alan. So we're working on it. I got someone coming in to try and fix that at least and tell me what the fuck what I'm doing wrong. $295 going once. $295 going twice. $295 going thrice. Get him in there.
Hold her down.
See if we get a sniper. Did it hold? Oh. This one looks like it's after. You guys let me know.
YouTube, it looks like it's out, but I don't know.
We got Derek. We got Dutch saying out. We got our moderators telling us out. Brian, you just missed it, man.
Yeah. Who took that down?
It. You can't be sitting on your hand to make it numb. You got to get in there and type.
No stranger when you're trying to win a proto, buddy.
Yeah, when it comes to the prototype, can't be doing the stranger.
Is that Jeff Kuhn that got that?
Jeff Kuhn.
Nice win, Jeff.
The big winner.
Nice
everyone's going against him. Brian Elliott.
Sorry, Brian.
Brian Elliott. You're out of here. Sorry, man.
So close, yet so far away.
So close. Better luck next time.
All right, guys. MLUK. I don't know if James is still in here.
He says. No, we are all equally fucked up.
Missed it by that much.
And that's why we get along.
That's right, Alan. The hammer does come in handy on the protos.
I'll be back, Chris. You take care of this. My hand's numb.
I bet. See you in about 30 seconds.
No, you give me too much credit.
Well, you're going to do it twice.
Yeah, right.
This is number 19 of 20 mintage. This is the Liquid Metals UK Vegas 2024 from the last coin show. James made these for the last show in Vegas. We're going to auction this one off. I bet, Quentin. She's like, no, you cannot get in on this. So we're going to auction start on this 20 mintage piece. Auction start at $50. 20 mintage MLUK Vegas 2024. Number 19 of 20. From across the pond. Yeah. Will Land at 51. Roy Trejo at 60. Roy says, I want that piece. Says, I want it. Started stacking $61. 20 mintage MLUK, our most favoritist Cockwomble. Super cool guy. If you guys haven't met James, he'll be in Vegas in October. Awesome guy. Awesome guy. Become a really, really good friend. $61 started stacking going once.
You got a question to ask?
No, Leslie. No show exclusive tonight. We got. Actually, wait a minute. I'll let Reck answer that question.
So no exclusives tonight. Unfortunately, we were going to try and get those 100 grammers out today. With that 500 ounces not showing up, that's what I was going to make them out of. So I'm going to postpone that till we get it right. I don't want to take too much money from you and hold and sit on it for too long. I'll do the Friday release. It's not an exclusive, but what I'm doing now is the week before a website release, I'm going to offer it to you guys here live. So you got to close out that auction, or are we at 64? Okay, it's going up. I see Chuck
$5 Chuck stacks.
That's all right, Silver Bean. Better late than never.
$65 Chuck stacks going once.
What I'm going to start doing is do a little pre-release here on the live stream, so you guys don't have to go run to the website. On top of hanging out with us on the live stream, you can take care of it on the stream before it's released, and you'll have first access to the lower numbers, and you don't have to fight for it on the website.
$65 Chuck stacks going twice.
This year's going to be fun too. We got some cool pieces, some cool people coming out.
3 times Chuck stacks. We're S. Who's going to watch my parents if they go to Vegas? Oh, is that Troy Riley?
What's up?
Troy Riley says, who's going to watch my parents if they go to Vegas?
Oh, that's Lori and
Lori and Quentin's kid.
Yeah. Welcome back, T-Bone.
I don't see that comment on
our thing. I don't either.
Stream. Yeah,
that's so weird.
We're L $65. Well, that's why we're going, Brian.
Vegas is dying. Not when we're there.
Sold at Chuck stacks for $65. Nice win, Chuck.
I don't see it either on this. That's weird.
Is that weird?
I wonder why.
I see his comment saying yes on there now. Just weird.
Oh, wow.
Nice grab, Chuck. Nice grab.
I don't know.
Nice win.
So this is the piece that we're going to be releasing on Friday. It's our Reckless Metals RM logo with the crown and the abstract wings. They will be available in 1 ounce and ½ ounce And the only issue I'm going to tell you right now, I can't do the black background on the 1 ounce.
No.
We tried it without going in there and getting a really small wheel and getting in all the details. With this, it's easy to do it because it's so close to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
But with all this open spot, it wants to take off the edge. It just didn't look right. So these will be available in 1 ounce and ½ ounce. I will do them here. 1 ounce. Let me get you a price real quick.
Does the black wrap? Mike Mellon's asking if the black wraps around the back, or is it just on that front surface?
Just on the front. Just on the front. This one isn't stamped on the back, but we just do it on the front.
Cool how it just stops there.
And then I will be experimenting next week with that and trying to do those in bone white as well. So give me some time on that. And maybe I'll just do like bone white as a what are we at spot price? Sorry.
$43.13.
$43.13. Wow.
Gold at $36.86.
Wow. Let me get a price for you guys real quick. Let's see, recklessmetals.com. I gotta see what everything else is selling for at the moment. If you guys don't know, my website does fluctuate with spot price. It updates every minute.
That's nice.
So if you see if you see silver go down a little bit and you're eyeballing a piece, go grab it while it's on sale. So 1 ounces are typically $55 on our website. If we stay at $43.13 when we release this next Friday, I will do these for you. I'll do them for 53.
53?
Yeah.
So it's a couple bucks off the website pricing, but that's a deal.
It's only $10 over.
There's a bunches.
Honey bunches of cunts. Ricky Pushkin.
You want me to read those to you?
If you want to, I can get them and we can swap over.
You got Ricky, Bobby Blink with 2, Derek Eigenrock with 2, Slowthorpe, Alan Schroeder with 2, Yokesnav, Robert Caldwell, Kyle Johnson, Brian Elliott, JP Phillips with 2.
Okay.
I'll take 1, please. Mike Mallon and Chuck Stacks. And Brian Elliott says make his 2, please.
And I'm sure I can get these done this week and get them out to you. I don't see a problem with that. It wasn't that many, so.
I love that logo.
Yeah.
Did I miss Eddie? Where the hell was Eddie at?
Are they not coming through? Are they not coming through?
He was after Yokesnab on YouTube.
What the fuck is going on? Restream, get your shit together.
Kidding.
You bastard. I'll get you in there, bud.
Sorry about that, Eddie. I don't see it on Restream. I see it on YouTube, though, on my phone.
I want to show them. I wanted to show it on stream. I don't know. That's weird. That's twice though. It happened with Troy, but now we can see him again.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Guys, obviously there's something wrong with the chat. So if you do see that before we while we're making the claims, just fix it. Just let us know. There's no harm, no foul there, but unfortunately, hopefully.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't want to miss important ones.
Yeah.
So and also on top of that, if we're not commenting to you something you said, sorry, just maybe have to retype it. Yes, there is another version with gunmetal. That's the half ouncer, and that'll be on the website.
Just rattle our cage, guys, if we miss you, especially knowing that there's a glitch in the matrix. All right, we have 6 of the Egyptian Knights Nefertari available. This is 1 ounce, not Troy, but 1 ounce copper. Mitch is 2,500.
It says 1 ounce Troy, and it's not Troy.
It does. It's not. It's copper, so it can't be Troy.
Well, it can. It depends on how they did it. Did you weigh it?
No.
Is it 28 or 32? It shouldn't be Troy because it's a base metal, but maybe they did it as a Troy ounce, which
1.1.
Go to grams.
$36.
So yeah, they did it as a 1 Troy ounce, which is 32.15 grams.
Kind of weird.
And then with the coloring and the gold gilding, jumped it up to 36 grams.
Yeah.
And I bet you the margin of error on 1 Troy ounce or copper, they're not like sitting there saying, okay, it's got to be 1.01. You know what I mean? Troy ounces.
They're like silver. Gold.
Yeah, like they would with silver.
I didn't know that. I thought everything was at ADVP.
I did not, Troy. Troy, was that for the RM Crown, the 1 ounce we just did?
I didn't see him either.
Son of a gun.
Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging in. Be persistent with us if we miss you. We're not doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
So I have 6 of these available. BIN 975.
Yeah. I understand it. But copper's not supposed to be in Troy ounces. Troy ounces
What's up, Nate?
are precious metals, not base metals.
I got Jeff Kuhn with 2.
But it doesn't matter.
Kathy with 1. I got Smith with 1.
Really? Yeah, usually copper's in AVDP ounces. I would have.
Cipriani. So I got Jeff Kuhn with 2, Kathy Forge 1, Eddie Rodrigo Smith Chavez Jr. the 3rd with 1.
Troy with 1.
Mike for Democracy with 1.
Do you see Troy?
And Cipriani. I see bin 1 at 53.
Oh. Okay, so that was for me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Mike for Democracy and then Cipriani.
Got you, Troy.
Awesome.
Oh, there's Troy. Now we see him. Sub Silver Tsunami.
Silver Tsunami.
Silver Tsunami would hurt. I guess a regular tsunami would hurt too. Whatever. I got a fun one for you. Our good friend Red Hand Bullion. That's an inside
Charles.
joke. Black Hand Bullion. This was his Christmas. The 1 ounce that you got with his advent calendar.
Yes.
So start an auction up for our good friend Black Hand Bullion. He was getting a tattoo, and I was like, I called him, and he was getting a tattoo, and he's like, I asked him, I said, you getting my name on your neck? And he's like, no, I'm getting my handprint on your ass. And I said, yeah, we'll call it Red Hand Bullion.
That was a quick exchange. Charles.
It's pretty quick. That's how it went, too. It was pretty quick. We had a good old Black Hand chuckle. $45.
What's up, Bailey Frederick? Welcome in.
Oh, Bailey, welcome in.
Friends of the Rileys.
Well, any friend of the Rileys is a friend of ours.
Absolutely.
Yeah, about time, Bailey. Now buy something. I like that. Come on, Troy. Don't let these people come in here and start messing around. All business, no bullshit here. Hopefully you guys aren't too young. I do curse a lot. Don't blame me. Blame Quentin for telling you to come here.
Yes. Quentin's fault.
Damn it, Quentin. $60 high bid. 85 Savages hanging out with us. Don't forget to invite your grandma. She's bored tonight. Bingo is over. It's a little late for bingo. All the reruns of MASH
MASH
are over. Murder, She Wrote. I think the episode just ended. And there's only so many puzzles they can do.
Yeah, tell her to put down her knitting.
Yeah.
Grab her
knitting. Tell her grandma, buy some silver. $60 going once. Wow. What did I do there?
Is that me or you?
No, that was me. I pressed the wrong button.
Good thing I wasn't picking my nose.
Good thing my hand wasn't numb.
Chuck stats at 60. 60 groping once. Charles is awesome. Did we get him confirmed? You know?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
Great.
Blackhand Bullion. Bullion Apocalypse.
Oh, man.
Again.
So close, Bri.
That was just what I do with my grandma. I watch her. She's like, in the past, like 4 months, like 30 puzzles deep.
That's a great bar.
Chuck Stacks. Nice pickup. Out. Yeah, we see him out as well. It's all right. Brian, when those letters started going, got to get it in there.
Got to get it in.
Like swimwear, man.
Maybe just a hair behind. We have some pan silver werewolf. Good time of year for a little bit of werewolf. 5 grams. Box and display case. 6 left. Give some trick-or-treaters a piece of silver instead of rotting their teeth or starting them off with diabetes this year. We got 6 available. BIN 1450. Refresh often. BIN 1450. Click the screen if you then see a red light behind. I love me some werewolves. What's up, baby?
I got a cool werewolf piece coming out soon.
You are a werewolf.
Shut up.
Wow. She's feeling a little feisty tonight.
Don't talk to him like that. Who are you?
She's a little feisty tonight.
Unanimous.
Do you know who I think I am?
Go take your PJs off and go get in the room.
Whoa.
Boots crossed with 1. 5 left.
Did the door shut that fast?
What's that?
So that door shut pretty fast.
Yeah, that's all you had to do. That's all I had to do to get rid of her. Just tell her that.
That's different than what I got to do to get rid of my wife. What I do is I go in and say, "This house isn't clean enough," and then she shits in my pillowcase.
You give T-Bone's asking you to give people time to pay.
Yeah, T-Bone, just communicate with me, man.
That's all it takes.
Right? I asked for a payment within 48 hours, but I'm willing to work with you. You know, if you need an extra week or so, it's fine.
Grind City with 1. Brian says, sorry, I am so stoned.
Dairyland Enamels. Our
What's up,
good
Dairyland?
friend Matthew.
You give others time to pay for the items.
Yes, T-Bone. Yeah, we're willing to work with you, man.
Just all it takes is communication.
Yeah, I am not a fan of people that just leave my emails on red and don't communicate with me. If there is zero communication, I will cancel your invoice. But if you just say, hey, I need a couple days, even if you want to rack up a nice little bill and get on a layaway plan, we can work something out, and I can explain to you how that works through email. It works a little bit different than buying the piece now. Everything will be based on, well, it depends. It depends. We could do a layaway program. Well, hit me up. We can work on that.
So I got Boots with 1, Grind City with 1, T-Bone with 1. T-Bone, do me a favor. Down at the bottom, shrekkylou@gmail.com. Down on the bottom of the screen, you'll see the emails sliding across there, scrolling across. If you would shoot me an email with your information so I can get you a proper invoice, and we'll go from there. Thank you for
those of you that are new to the show. We do collect your bins and auction wins throughout the night. We'll compile them tomorrow, or Shreky does them late at night. I do them first thing in the morning, and you'll have an email from us with the your total and all of our payment options. Shrek pretty much accepts everything, and I accept 2 types: feeless and fee payments. So feeless would be Venmo, Zelle. You can mail me a check. You can e-check me through Deluxe e-checks. That's all feeless. That's the price you see. If you need to send via PayPal, since I have a business account, you can't send me friends and family. So we have 2 options for PayPal. If you scan a QR code, the fee is only 2%. And if you just do it normal, it's 4%. And there will be totals next to those payments with the fees included. So, but Shreky Lou would be willing to help out if PayPal's all you want to do. I don't want to do that all the time. Let's not make that a recurring habit. But we can work something out. My wife has Cash App, so. But just so you know, if you send Cash App, she does keep the money. So I try not to give out my Cash App ever.
Yep.
So.
John Fulton, all we need is your email and your shipping address, and we'll email invoices. We don't do anything through Facebook or IG DMs. Everything's going through email, including tracking. Yep. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. It's good to see you. Okay, guys, we'll pull those. I got 2 left. 3 left if anybody's interested. What was that? Ding.
All right, what am I doing? I got a bin here. This is a good one.
I remember that bar. Yeah.
The Hustle on the Hill. It's 10 troy ounces.
That's right. Started the stacking.
November 3rd, 2020. I don't want to let this go for too cheap, but I will let this go for $475. Bin $475. I only have one. Whoop.
Are those serialized?
I don't know. They're not.
No. I know they didn't make a ton of them.
Dude, this one was so hard to get.
Oh yeah, when it first came out, it was a. Thank you, T-Bone. Appreciate it.
$475 is, I believe, is like what I paid for it when silver was $22.
Yes, T-Bone. 5 grams. The werewolf was 5 grams of silver.
I think it's in this protective packaging. Doesn't want to stay. All right, I'm gonna take that down.
Timber.
It doesn't want to stay up. If anybody's interested, that bin $475. I'm gonna go pull up comps for that because I think that's still super cheap.
I think so too. All right, we have a few of these left. 5 gram, 2025 Year of the Snake, colorized.
Yeah, fucking eBay $6.95. 3 sold at that price. What the hell?
$700.
Take that back. Ben is off the table. I'm keeping it.
Or put it on eBay.
Yeah.
So we have 3 of these left, guys. This is a 5 gram, 2025 Year of the Snake. Great way to get some fracks in your stack.
Let me see. I gotta see what the sold prices are.
What's up, Brian Elliott? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Behind 16.
Fuck, you got $6.95 with 20 watchers. You got one that was $825.
Yeah.
Crazy. Let me find sold.
Brian, I got you on this one. I guess Brian, I don't know if he's... Brian, you talking about the snake?
There's no sold. Doesn't show any sold. So I always wondered that it says 3 sold, but there's no sold listing here.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they mess with their they like take an old one that had sold three items and switch it.
T-Bone, I got you. Thank you. Ron, I didn't.
79 Savage is hanging out with us. Thank you so much.
Actually, you know what? Let me look. Last one, last call on this last one, BIN 16.
I do have a question for those of you that got into the Purge. I know how I want to run it, and I assume you guys are going to want the same thing. But you know, you guys.
No, you're good, Brian.
You may Oh, okay, Frostbite. Thank you. Oops, wrong button. So I have a question for you. Those of you that bought stickers for the Purge, do you want? Right now we're sitting. I think we're close to like $1,100. Do you want a mixture of smalls, like maybe a couple 2-ounces? The Genesis of Deceit small, which is 2.4, a 2-ouncer, maybe like some 1-ounce pieces, and do a maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 winners? Or do you want to do a really big one and have someone be able to win a big, I don't know, Silent Reliquary 9 troy ounces plus a couple smalls to make up the money? So it would be like different, like if I did something like this, a big one, and then mixed in a couple smalls, there might be 4 winners instead of 8.
That's a good question.
Okay. So spread it out. Smalls. That's where you want smalls. Yeah. More. Okay. That's fine. That's what I thought you guys would want. See, oh, there goes Adam. He's always screaming for a big one. Instead of saying, well, so like he says, big one. So what I'm going to start doing going forward, instead of that's what she said, it's going to be that's what Adam said.
That's what Adam said.
Yeah, that's what Adam said.
Adam loves the big ones.
Yeah, that's what Adam said. It's fucked up. Smalls. All right, more winners. You got it. This is your Purge wheel. So you do with it what you want. So now what I'll do is I'm going to take the 9 troy ounce prototype of the Silent Reliquary. believe that's what we call this. Yeah, I think so. We'll start selling for the Extravaganza next month. 9 troy ounces prototype. Start the bidding and go. 9 troy ounces. Halloween, we are prepping for that. We will start selling those. We will start selling those the first weekend live stream of October, and sell them for 3 weeks, and then we will go live the last weekend. We'll probably go live on Halloween.
Okay.
$3.50, $2 makes Robert Holla.
I've heard that.
Yeah, everyone says it. $3.50, Bob Blink, 9 troy ounces. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. What's nice is these big ones go for a lot less per ounce than the smalls. So that's the difference there as well. I think by putting a large one on the Purge wheel, the troy ounce, the price per ounce is going to be a lot lower than if I put a bunch of smalls. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And we're just going to use easy numbers instead of $1,100 total pot at 100 to 125 an ounce. Let's say we're just using easy numbers. We'll be at like 75 an ounce. So there actually be more silver on the Purge wheel if we put a big piece. Does that make sense? Yes, James. Yes, James. 5 stickers, Matt. Five stickers, Mike for Democracy. Be right back. We'll be here. Frostbite, we will be here. Stickers. And you can only, it's a max of 5 stickers you can get for the Purge wheel. Mike for Democracy. 5. So if you've already purchased them, we've sold them only once, actually. I missed selling them last week. If you had already claimed them, I'm going to cross-reference your claims tonight, and if you've already claimed them, you won't get an invoice tonight. Stack and you got it. So where are we at on this? I think we were at 450. Eddie Chavez, 450 high bid, 450 high bid.
What's up, Sean?
Is what I see. If you guys see something different, let me know. Again, we were struggling with comments. Bump the sticker price to 10. That's going to be up to you guys. And if we bumped it up to 10, that'd bump it up to a $2,200 wheel, and then we could throw one big one and have one big be the star, and someone really go home with a big prize, but also sprinkle in a lot more of the smalls. We just started it out at $5 just to test the waters. 455 high bid. I'll check. Angry, I thought you did claim them. And here, let me go through my sales record. I'll read it off real quick and tell everyone who got stickers. So right now, this is the list, okay? I got Adam with 5, Kurt Josie 5, Trenton with 5, King Roy 5, Quinton with 5, Mike Smith 5, and Gold We Trust 5, Scott. Slowthorpe with 5, Rick McDonald with 2, Alan Schroeder 5, Robert Caldwell 5, Derek Igernock 5, Yoke Snap 5, Eddie Chavez 5, Aaron Gross 5, Bob Blink 5, Eric Smoke 5, James McGee 5, Jeff Kuhn 5, Silver Bean 5, Chuck Stacks. Everyone else is 5, so I won't say 5. Chuck Stacks, Keith, Wegs, Leslie North, Meg Moore, Yoke Snap for Cassie. So that's actually Cassie's claim. Just Yoke paid for it. Calypso with 5, Brandon Kramer for 5, Brian Braun 5, Chris, I got you for 5, Honel Cross, Stack Ann, Greg Richards, Mike Mallon, Anthony Peel, Tony Ojeda, Ashley McCarthy, Ricky Pushkin, James Visky, Don Paul, Arthur Litzenhall, Toli Copa Safalo. We got Brian, just Brian, Kobe Mitchell, Jim Man, Chris Garcia, Jamie Choi, Adam Hartman, and Ben Basso. And then Jay Catching Silver. Those are who we have. So if you didn't hear your name and you want stickers, I see a few. Doesn't look like Derek. You already had 5. So I can take you off.
Kathy, the stickers are to buy spots on the wheel.
I'll explain that here in a little. It's not too late. Let me do this. Because I want to get back. Eddie at 470. Thank you, Sergeant. 470 high bid. I don't want to get lost on that. 470 high bid. 470 going once. Sorry, I don't want to. I want to. We got this auction going. I don't want to get too sidetracked. 475 high bid. So I got Spokane with 2.
I got the auction, Reck.
All right, if you can, yeah. Thank you. What we'll do? LB Silver Riot. What's up, bud? How you doing, man?
What's up, LB?
5. Old school says he wants 10. It's a max of 5. I'll explain that here in a second. 5. It's gonna be fun. Ben Boland. So I have you on claims tonight. So give me a second. Let me get everyone caught up. We'll get everyone lined out. I read those names. If you didn't hear your names on that first list, I still have claims from tonight to read off. I just don't want to get too fucked up.
45 going twice, guys. 45 going twice. Eddie's out. Bruce, your high bid of 485 3 times.
How much?
485.
485. And then I'll explain the stickers for everybody just so everyone's clear. And we're going to do this monthly, okay? Everyone just seems... Oh, Brian Elliott in there for 500.
500, Brian.
He made it this time.
Did. Going once.
Hell yeah. Let's get those bids in. Good to see you, LB. I think so too. But thanks, T-Bone.
Thank you, man. I got it. Thank you. 500 3 times to Brian Elliott. He's happy.
It's 9 troy ounces, silent reliquary. 10 mintage on these things.
Only 10 mintage.
Oh, great. Another monthly addiction. Wait till I come out with 2 ounce, 100 gram, 5 ounce, and 10 ounce subscriptions. Nice.
Nice win, Brian. Nice win.
Right. What was it? It was
500.
500?
Yep.
Brian Elliott taking it home.
Nice win.
Congratulations, man. So what we're gonna do, let's chat about it a little bit. What the fuck is on my mind?
I got you, T-Bone. Thank you.
So we've been doing those extravaganzas, and the extravaganzas are for exclusive pieces, and we do really well with them. It's fun. We do those 4 times a year. Is going to be what we're going to start doing. We got the one in July, or we got the Easter, the July, the Halloween, and the Christmas. Those are the extravaganzas, and those we allow you to buy as many stickers as you want. And the reason I have to sell stickers is because I'm a business, and in Utah I can't gamble. We can't have money for a chance at a prize.
No games.
No games like that. So I can't do that. So I have to sell you a sticker. And so the sticker is the entry to the game. And we put your name on a wheel and we come up with exclusive pieces. So now what the Purge wheel is I want to do it monthly. Every month except for the month we hold the extravaganzas. So the remaining 8 months we'll get a reckless purge. And what we're purging is our prototypes. We often auction our prototypes, and I know that prototypes have gotten very high per ounce in price, and people still want a chance at the prototypes. So this is my way of like evening the playing field, letting people who wouldn't normally spend that much on a prototype have a chance at a prototype, or several at that. For this wheel right now, I think we're sitting around close to $1,200. So we'll have $1,200 worth of prototypes on there, a mixture of smalls like everyone wants, 2 ounce, 1 ouncers, some half ouncers. We'll do a nice little mix and sprinkle them in there and give everyone a clear, even playing field at a chance to win them. So it's 5. You could buy max 5 stickers right now. The stickers cost $5. Yes, you will get a sticker. It's not going to be an exclusive sticker like we do for the extravaganzas. It's going to be leftover old stickers we have that I just want to clear inventory. That were bought and paid for. They're really small little circle ones, Anyways.
Only 5 max, Jay. Only
5 max is what you can get.
Everybody jumping.
Jay catching silver. Is it Jay catching silver?
Yeah.
I already have you, Jay. I've charged you for them already. I sent you the invoice 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'll read the names off one more time.
Kathy Forge wants 5.
What's that?
Kathy Forge wants in with 5.
Okay. Let me.
What's up, Jay?
Let me get Kathy Forge in there. And then what we'll do before we go any further with this, what I want to do let me read off the names before we go any further with claims.
Don't be sorry, Jay.
So no, you're fine. No, you're absolutely fine. No. No need to be sorry.
No sorries.
No sorry here. You should be sorry you said sorry. Okay?
Yeah. Be sorry for that.
So I'm going to read off who I have already. So listen closely. I'm going to fuck up a few of your names. That's just what I do. But I will do my best. So give me a second. I got my sales record up here. Here we go. I'm going to read all of them off. This is the Purge stickers I sent 2 weeks ago. And then we'll flow right into the list that we took tonight. So if I just say your name, you're in for 5. If I say your name and a number, that's going to means you're going to be less than 5. Okay, so here we go. Adam Crystal, Kurt Josie, Trenton Noakes, King Roy, Quentin Riley, Mike Smith, and Golby Trust, Slowthorpe, Rick McDonald, you got 2. Alan Schroeder, Robert Caldwell, Derek Eigenrock, Yoke Snav, Eddie Chavez, Aaron Gross, Bob Blink, Eric Smoke, James McGee, Jeff Kuhn, Silver Bean, Chuck Stacks, Keith Wags, Leslie North, Meg Moore, Cassie Hall, Calypso, Brandon Kramer, Brian Braun, Chris, Shreky Lou, Honel Cross, Stack Ann, Greg Richards, Mike Mallon, Anthony Peel, Tony Ojeda, Ashley McCarthy, Ricky Pushkin, James Visky, Don Paul, Arthur Litzenhall, and Tolley. Then I got Brian, Just Brian, Kobe Mitchell, Jim Mann, Chris Garcia, Jamie Choi, Adam Hartman, Ben Basso, and Jay Catching Silver. This week, I have claims for, and I think I see Mike Mellon on there twice. So I'm going to take you off, and I'm going to confirm that before I send these out. JP Phillips with 5, Peter Dicey with 5, Dan Martin, Ben Bolin, Greg Cook, Jim Fulrott, Ron Zaccaro, Nick Hooten, Simon Blair, William Land, Drew Liberty, Michael Hernandez, Jonathan Peher, James Bikenut. I got Mike for Democracy, Stack Ann, Angry Warrior, Spokane, LB Silver Riot, Roy Trejo, Sean Dower, Greg Richards, Mike Cipriani, Kathy Forge, and Sergeant Stacking.
Katie Drew. Huh? Katie Drew wants 5.
Katie Drew, welcome in.
And the Gambit. 7 wants 5.
The Gambit.
What's up, Katie? Thank you for the sticker purchase.
If you guys can, I'm Reckless Metals. That's Shreky Lou. My information is right there on the screen. Reckless Metals, info at Reckless Metals. If you haven't got an invoice from me before, send me an email with your shipping address to info@recklessmetals.com. I'll send you an invoice mañana. That means tomorrow if you don't speak Spanish.
Same.
So I got the Gambit and Katie Drew with 5 each.
Katie Drew, yep.
Okay,
and OC Stacker.
I think so too, Stack. And I'm going to confirm all that. I'm just going to take names right now. JP's mom has got it going on.
OC Stacker wants 5.
I see you, bud. OC Stacker with 5. So I added Gambit, Katie Drew, JP Phillips, and OC Stacker. If you guys, I am Groot. If you guys didn't hear your name and you want in on it, let me know.
See?
See what you guys are fucking
See
doing.
what you're doing there, Will?
You see what JP started that.
I know.
Because JP's mom, but I will say this: JP's mom does place orders on my website and collect silver for me, so it's just easy for us to send them the same invoice. So, Brian Elliott, I'm putting you on for 5 because I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know what that means. Bruce Waldrop wants 5 large stickers.
Large stickers. I'll give you the largest stickers I got. It's just a mixture of a bunch of old stickers that.
All the stickers.
So the stickers don't take away from the pot. It's just stuff that I have here.
Yeah.
When we do the extravaganzas and they're exclusive stickers for that show, I do take that out from the pot. But like 5,000 stickers cost me $150, so it's not much.
Is tonight the last?
Tonight is the last night to buy them. I got you on the 5 large.
Do you have Steve Reeves?
I do not have Steve Reeves.
Stackhand's asking.
I will put him down. I don't have Oregon either, so tell him to get his fucking happy ass in here and buy 5 stickers, okay?
Will Lance says, at least you know Monica's real.
Yeah.
Well, actually, met Monica.
We did. I met her only for a few seconds before I went up and threw up like crazy because that sushi kicked my ass.
Is that really Monica, though? I don't know. 5 for Steve.
Okay. Got you.
Steve's a grown-ass man. Tell him to claim his bacon. Kyle Johnson wants 5.
Just Jeff.
5 for his wife. 5 for his kids. 5 for his daughter. Nice try, Kyle. KJ, you can't do it. Jeff wants 5.
Just Jeff. I got you, Just Jeff. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Nice try.
So that's the run of it. So we will run that wheel next Saturday. So make sure you're paid up, because if you're not paid up, I still have people that aren't paid up from last week or the last time we sold them. So make sure you're paid up on your invoices, or you get pulled right off of that wheel, and your chance to win a prototype goes to 0. But I think this is a fun way to do it. Everyone's got an even playing field. And then if you guys want, we can do it next month, or not October. We'll have to do it in November for $10.
Monica Lancaster says, claim 5 stickers, build a will.
I like her style. Oh, that's too funny.
Jenny, I think we just ate too much sushi.
Monica, did you not have sexual relations with? Never mind.
Monica. Yeah, JP's mom is actually a crime boss. You guys didn't know that.
Brian says, I met your mom in Vegas. It's fucked up.
Let's get some gold.
And then Adam says he has hella fish that need sticker.
That's right. Every one of your damn fish. That's right. All right. 1/1000th of an ounce. Mount Rushmore gold. We have 6 of these left. These will be a little bit less than before. We need some Vegas money. Get some gold. Bin 23. Oh, shit. Bin 23. But I typed bin 22, so bin 22.
Bro, that's not a bad idea, Anthony. And you know what? You guys work that out however the hell you want. If you want to sell your 5 stickers for $6 each,
Derek Eigenrock takes them all.
make a little bit of money.
Nice grab, Derek. Took all the gold.
The funny thing about your mom is it's actually your dad.
That's gold. That's gold, T-Bone.
Welcome to 2025.
The only gold plated we sell is gold gilded, and very rarely.
All right, I'm going to do this one real quick. This is called the Gaze of the Curse. The Gaze. Gazed of the Curse. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's 5 troy ounces. It is not the gay curse. It is the gaze of the cursed. By like she's looking at you, that kind of gaze.
Mm-hmm.
Not like wrist at 90-degree gaze.
GAGYS gaze.
Yeah, $245 if anybody wants this. I only have one that I'm going to sell. Gaze of the Curse for $245, 5 troy ounces.
That's badass right there.
Gaze of the Curse. Every time. Oh, there is more snakes. There you go. Yeah, it released already.
More snakes.
It's on our website, www.recklessmetals.com. For those of you that are new here and like the gay curse. Gazed. The gaze. 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 Oh, slowly a little snake. Not the one-eye gaze. This is the Arthur
L.
Arthur Litzenall taking it. It's very telling. Just kidding.
Let's grab Arthur.
Nice pickup, man. Jesus Christ. I'm so thankful I put this show as not for children.
Brian, I just saw that. Good Lord. Yeah.
Y'all need Jesus.
Not for kids. All right, we have 3 of the quarter ounce.
Because of the worst.
So bad.
The best, but the worst.
Best of the worst. Bin 13. 3 left. Go ahead.
You know what? Shrek, take this over. I need to go wash myself of all this sin.
You do. Say a prayer or something.
Where's that holy water? It's going to burn, but...
Sterner with 1. Thank you, Sterner. Bin 13, guys. Bin 13. 2 left. Sergeant stacking. Thank you, sir. Last one. Kept these prices the same as we had before. So we got Sergeant stacking with 1, and there's a dog taking a shit in my yard. God, that pisses me off. Sorry, guys. Sergeant stacking with 1, Sterner with 1. 1 left behind 13. He needs to drink some holy water for sure. Brian Elliott, thank you, sir. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Right back into the filth. Sergeant stacking, I absolutely will hold packages. It's one of my most favorite things to do in my spare time. But yes, all you gotta do is tell me when I send you your invoice, send me your payment, just email me, say, hey, hold the package, and I will do that. I've had packages here for some 6 months, just building them big enough to send. So we're good. Of course.
Yeah, when you gaze into her eyes, she doesn't turn you just to stone. She turns you into stone and bends you over.
Yeah. What am I pissed about? A dog just shit in my yard. That's what I'm pissed about.
Random dog?
Oh, it's our neighbor from behind. The dog barks all day long.
Did he pick it up?
No.
What an asshole. You know where he lives?
I do.
Brown bag that shit, put it right on his front porch. That's what I would do.
I know.
This is the Reckless Armada. I only have 1 available. I'm going to do it for 200.
I do back in.
gonna do this one for 250. 250.
I'll hold all the packages. You guys know that.
Double die studio style. It's got the serial.
We'll do starter.
Stamped on the bottom here. 5 troy ounces, 99 fine silver, 250.
Starter. Tully says 2 ounces, and I'll get rid of the dog. Jeez. I know, Kyle. People just amaze me, but whatever.
The Reckless Armada was the only one I got left. $250, clearing out inventory.
I love that piece.
What serial is it? It is serial number 40 dose. 42.
If we didn't have cluster boxes, Sterner, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, then we got cluster mailboxes. Everybody's packages would smell like shit. Yeah, all homos on these pirate ships. $250 for the 5 ouncer. I think this vintage only got to 50.
I'm surprised.
It's it's $250. We were buying 5 ounces for what? 150, 160, 170,
Yeah. I was looking at an old invoice I had for 10-ounce bars for $183.
I miss those days.
Where's my time machine?
They are gone.
Yeah.
All right. While I'm up here real quick, didn't have that.
That's right, Adam. The reverse is badass.
I have 6 of these Currency of the Fallens. They are half ounce.
Chuck Stacks takes your $250.
Chuck Stacks?
Yep. Nice grab, Chuck.
It's a good piece right there. So Currency of the Fallen, these are half ouncers. These will end up going on the website. These are the non-serialized ones that don't come with the boxes. I'm going to do these for, we're at $43 on these. Let's see. I'm going to do these for, how does that make sense? $26. I have 6 available. $26.
Oh, I think I still have the bars, but they're not that much, Sergeant Stacking.
So the serialized ones that we got up to 130 came with the boxes. These are the non-serialized, no boxes, no serial number. This is just going out to the public. So you got the serialized version. So I got Bob Blink with 2. I got 4 left. Alan Schroeder, I got 2 left.
That's a sweet deal on those.
Robert Caldwell, I got 1 left. One more bin at 26. Who's 26? Who's going to take it? And I'll show the back real quick. Nick Hooter. Nick Hooten. Currency of the Fallen. It's the last ember. Vivimus inter ruinas. We live in ruins. AE5 is the currency denomination. That's the afterlife exchange. We have other ones in the works. Currency of the Fallen. Half ounce, 99 fine silver. So those are gone. We will be releasing these on the website here one day. When that day is, I don't know.
Tully, did you make it over to Reck's place to grab your?
He did not.
No. All right, guys. I only have a few of these sets left. I might catch a little crap for doing this, but I'm going to keep them at the same price. They were $160. That's $40 an ounce. So I only have a few left. These are the prototypes, but I don't have the sets are in the safe. But these are the prototypes. Shrek has layer set. Only a few left. BIN 160.
Same release price.
Same as we're keeping the same release price I've had.
Under spot.
I'm still making good money on these. I'll probably catch some shit for doing it, but
Shreky Lou, a man of the people.
Bin 160.
You could take them to a pawn shop and still get more for them.
I know. Sergeant Stacking, thank you.
Nobody's selling under. That's a lot.
Yokes, thank you.
The story behind that set. This set was created for Shreky Lou by Bad Apple Bullion. Shreky Lou has layers. You see on the left here, that's his angry face. On the right is his happy face. Yeah, switch them. There you go. So I don't look like an idiot. I'm looking at the silver, not the stickers. Created for Shreky Lou by Bad Apple Bullion. Both of these are 2 troy ounces each. 4 troy ounce total set. You can buy them now tonight under spot, $40 an ounce. You're saving, what is that, $12
Yep.
per ounce, or well, total $3 per ounce by buying the set here tonight.
Spokane, I think
575 sets left. Grabbed all the sets under spot deal. Sergeant Stacking,
thank you.
1. Yoke Snab with 1. Arthur Litzenhall with 1.
Sergeant Stacking, Yokes, Arthur L, and Brian Elliott.
Yeah, another story behind this. Dealing with Shreky Lou, nobody has to deal with him as much as I do, but as soon as we let him out into the wild and he has to deal with another poor artist, they quit right after.
What does that tell you?
That I'm fucked up. Not you. I'm the one that loves pain.
That's awesome. OC Stacker, thank you.
So this is the set that made Bad Apple Bullion retire to go into hiding.
Set him off.
Hibernating forever. Not dead, but
that's awesome. Sergeant Stacking, yes. It was probably somewhere in between the two.
But every day after making these, he would stare at the rope and say, "Tonight's the night."
That's awesome.
That Shreky Lou guy. Because right now you're only seeing 2 layers. That's angry and happy.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen the other layers.
No, there's a lot of them.
Yeah,
there's a lot of them. Simon, I don't know. I haven't talked to Dakota for a while. I don't know what happened. So I got OC Stacker with 1, Jeff Kuhn, Sergeant Stacking, Yoke Snab, Arthur L, and Brian Elliott. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that.
So he says, "Damn, did my lag O'Hare? I was right up there. I don't see him. Does anybody see old school coins?" What did you claim, man?
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, that's right. There's also a giant beer pong Shrek. Be careful. Your shirt comes off.
I see him on YouTube.
He's just an apple now.
So I see
he's not even a bad apple.
I see Sean Dower on YouTube, but not Restream.
Huh. So guys, we are having issues with seeing comments. If we miss one when we call out the names, just let us know. We're not doing it on purpose. I don't see them.
Yeah, you guys see, we're on Restream right now. We don't see different order too. So. Awesome, guys. So I got make sure I got everybody. I got Sean Dower, OC Stacker, Jeff Kuhn, Sergeant Stacking, Yokes, Arthur L, and Brian Elliott. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And many layers to come.
Fuck. Wait till you see the next set. So many layers, it's going to be a 5-ouncer.
Who said that had to have been Chuck?
What's that?
Stacks, the giant beer pong layers.
Yeah, that was Chuck for sure.
That had to be Chuck Stacks.
I'm going to bring this back real quick for those of you that weren't in here when I offer these. These are going to be released on Friday. If all goes well, I might have to push it back just depending on how this silver situation goes.
Simon,
I'm telling these early to you guys. You get early access to the website releases. That's what we're going to start doing going forward. This is 1 troy ounce at $53. It's the RM Crown. We will be releasing a 1/2 ouncer as well. So if you guys want to grab this, $53. Yeah, you're all on YouTube. Yep. We're not anywhere else.
Thanks, Adam. It's gonna be fun. Simon, yes, I got you on there. I see you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
$53 for this RM crown. And this piece it's got fingerprints and stuff on it, but all right, nobody else.
I love that logo, man.
All right.
It's classy.
We are going to do the half ouncer right now, RM crown 0.5. I'm going to have to do these at $27.50. $27.50. Go ahead and claim them. They will be serialized. RM crown half ouncer, $27.50 with a gunmetal black back. To Eric Smoke. Sup, coin dude?
I agree, Liquid. I agree. Want me to read these? Or are you already done?
No, not done, but
there's a ton of them. Where are you at? And I'll catch you up.
I'm at Mike Mallon.
Tully wants one.
Tully.
Sean Dower with 3.
Shoot. Hold on.
Okay.
Tully's name screwed me up.
Alexander.
All right. Sean Dower with 3.
Robert Caldwell. Jim Mann. JP with 2. Mike Smith, 3.
What's up, Mike Smith?
Nick Hooter. Just Jeff.
It'll be okay.
Eddie Chavez with 3. Stack Amp wants a 1 ounce and a half ounce, please.
Okay. Stack Amp. One got you.
Simon Blair wants 8.
Simon Blair, 8.
And Don Paul with 2. And 2 for me, please.
What did I do? Chris. How many?
2, please.
Those for the host with the most. I got to put Trenton on there. He will be mad if I don't.
You think?
Yeah. All right. I'm 100% certain I'll be able to get these out this week. I am asking you guys to bear with me a little bit while we sort through this 500 ounces of missing silver. I got stolen in the mail today. Well, I don't know if it's today, but that'll be good, you fuckers.
In the spirit of Halloween, speaking of Bad Apple Bullion,
T-Bone's still here.
T-Bone's here. Jay, I'm assuming Jay wants one of those half ounces.
Yeah.
This is number 7. Not sure the mintage, from a 2021 collab with Mr. Silver Stacker. This is the Frankenbar. He looks grouchy. This is the Halloween Frankenbar. We're going to auction this one off, and we're going to start it off at $48. Not quite sure on the total mintage of this, but we're going to start her off at $48.
Yeah.
This is number 7.
$21,500 worth of silver.
That's a lot of shot.
Yeah. It hurts. It hurts.
Don Dower opens up at 50. Sterner at 51. Thank you. Is that blurry or is it just me?
It's blurry. It's weird. There you go. Not blurry anymore.
Weird. Must have been catching something in the background. Yeah, T-Bone. 4 years old, 2021. Truck stacks at 52. 1 ounce Mr. Silver Stacker Frankenbar made by Bad Apple Bullion.
It's not dead.
Yeah, that's a lot to lose. $52 truck stacks going once.
Yeah, they should. I haven't dealt with them, but it's a huge company. 500 ounces is a drop in the bucket for them, literally. They're a huge refiner and wholesaler. So I haven't had to deal with a claim from them. So, but I'm sure they'll be good with it. If not, I will be quitting the trades and going back to being a stay-at-home father.
That just caught me funny.
So luckily it was missing in the mail in the company that we do. They send it insured and adult signature required. So when they brought it to me, I refused the package, and yeah, it was gone. Not even a single ounce in there, just ripped out.
Let's grab Chuck.
Yeah, I have the picture on Facebook. They don't really tape it all that much. But I order 500 to 1,000 ounces of silver every week. And I've been doing that since
Yes, Simon.
2020. Well, 2021 when I went full time. Knock on wood, this is the first time it's ever happened. So again, like I hear like the tape police come out and they're like, that's not enough tape. And I understand. I get that. I do, but that may not be how I ship it, but these guys ship way more than I do and have their insurance probably. I don't know how many they have to have a pretty good damn insurance policy.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Simon, it absolutely is. I'll tell you why. For most people, when they're buying silver, it's like they're not buying it. A lot of people I know have like a set amount they spend a week. Like I'm willing to spend $250 a week, $100 a week, $50 a week, and
Carbon refresh. Not sure what you're binning.
The premiums are a little bit higher, but you get more designs and you get more pieces out of it. Fracs have been selling the best on our website right now. Little fractionals. Yeah, exactly. Since it's such a high value item, $21,500 worth of silver, it becomes a very
big time
hefty criminal investigation. And luckily, it was either between Utah and Texas, 2 states that really don't fuck around. And if you do, you probably will find out. If it was California, they'd probably sweep it under the rug and be like, man, let him go. He's a nice guy. He had the best of intentions. He had to feed his family. And so I'll be following up. My mom works for FedEx Freight, and she's like, I'm going to get you all the numbers for those. Each one of those freaking.
Carbon wants one of those last 2750s you had.
You got it, man.
Thanks, Carbon. That's right, Chuck. Yeah, Simon, that's a good question. Fracs have become more popular.
Yeah. So they do want the most for their money, but the most for their money would actually be buying higher, because the higher the bar, or the heavier it is, the lower the premium. most cases. But there's a lot of people that like variety. Like Chris has said before, it's the spice of life. That's why I put 2 packets of flavoring on my ramen. You know, you get double the spice. It just spices up that life a little bit. And a lot of people do collect this for the artwork, so fractionals are the way for them to go. They can get 4 designs on a quarter ounce, or for their allotted money that they're willing to spend each week. And so fractionals I have seen quite the increase in fractional sales. I'd say on our website 20-1 are fractionals to bit large pieces easily.
Mostly half ounce or dropping down to
A lot of my quarter ounces are
quarters.
Yeah, those are what I see the most on the website right now. Brian's lost.
Come back, Brian.
We got to run an auction. What was I going to do next? I'm going to put you up while I prep these. I got a couple pieces left over. The death faucet that I got to put up.
We got a couple pieces of Jace Silver Bowl. We have a polished, and then we have an antiqued version. Both are half ounce. From 2022, so 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So 2 available. Oh shit! Sorry guys. Yeah, bin 26. 2 available, 1 polished, 1 antiqued. Sergeant Stacking takes them both. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sergeant Stacking. Any updates on the all 5 dashes?
130.
I don't know. Reck is talking about the pendants, I think, Reck.
130 and 66.
Hopefully soon. They're badass pieces.
Not very soon. I'll explain it a little bit here, but real quick while I pop this up. I got 3 of these left. Death Faucet, 2.5 troy ounces, 130. Mintage of these were, I believe it was 65. I have to double check that. Maybe I think it was 55.
Thank you, man.
I'll double check that. I think it was 55. I will for sure have to check that though. I got it written down somewhere. $130. I have 3 available. Three available. 2.5 troy ounces. $130.
No, not
Fucking
Chris.
Chris.
Ball player.
Anybody?
Played for Golden State. That's not him. All right, T-Bone. See you in a minute. Brian Elliott takes that bin.
Brian Elliott. We got to just account for the lags. I'll leave it up. That's Eddie Chavez. I have 1 left. Uno más, as they say south of the border.
Arizona?
Yeah.
That's south of the border. South of our border. It's your uncle? No.
Who?
Chris Mullins. We were asking him in the chat if he is the Chris Mullins, the older NBA player. He said, no, it's my uncle, though. Played for St. John's, I think, and then went on to play for Golden State. Yeah, me too.
My uncle's a drug addict. He's not that cool.
One bad white boy. That guy could shoot.
Yeah, mine's one dead white boy.
Okay.
I got 2 smalls left. 2 smalls. 66.
Don Paul takes your 130.
Okay.
Yeah, he played in St. John's, Adam, remember? St. John's Redmond. With Walter Berry and those guys.
Got you good, you fuckers.
Not really. Oh, man. Paul Vincent. Come on.
All right, they're gone. I got Don Paul and
Yeah,
Jim Man. Thank you for that. Those are done. You can thank your non-payers for that. Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, let's do an auction on a old school Halloween bar.
Gay, see
He
you
was
later.
so good, man. One badass white boy. He could shoot. All right, we're gonna start this auction off at. Where should we start it at? Let's do 200 vintage. We're gonna start it off at $75.
While we do this auction, I will talk about.
You guys know where these go.
I'll talk about the pendants a little bit. If you want to show them the bail real quick, those fucking suck to make. I'm going to tell you.
I saw these in your shop.
They're an absolute just a pain. I just don't even enjoy making them. They took too long. I cut them down. I had to cut them and form them and hammer them and cut them and form them and hammer them and do it again and again and again and again. It was just a nightmare to make. I want to make them reasonably priced, and with those little pieces being sand casted, they were a pain. So we ordered something that could cut sheet silver into the shape of the bales, and it just didn't work. So we ordered another one, a custom one, because the one that I did buy, I still had to do a bunch of modifications to it. So we had a custom one made. The company that was making my custom one will not reply to me. And I also have some other tooling coming from them that they just aren't sending to me. So until that comes in, because I spent a good chunk of money on that custom disc cutter for it, until that comes in or I get my money back, I'm kind of just sitting and, just sitting here waiting.
The reverse is so cool.
Because the custom disc cutter cost me a little over $400, and I either want to get my money back before I pursue it, and I don't know. They're just a fucking pain in the ass.
What's up?
There he is.
$75 to Chris Mullins going once.
So I reached out to some other jewelers to see if they would make me bales and the price they wanted just to make a single bale. And I get it because I made some, and I would charge you that much to make them for you.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. I'm like, even if I buy 200 of them, 300 of them, 400 of them, yeah.
$80 Brian Elliott going once. $80 to Brian Elliott going 2 times.
There you go. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I want to make them so bad. They're super cool. I have a few of them poured. It's just the bales are just, with everything we have releasing to with our closed cast and everything. I don't want to spend 30 minutes a damn bale cutting these things out and forming them for 200, 300, 400 pieces, because I can guarantee you we're going to sell that money when we sell them, and it's just keeping this place afloat and cutting bales isn't something I want to do.
$80 to Brian Elliott. Nice grab.
Cheap.
Yep.
Win some, you lose some.
Makes me not want to bring the antique out.
Yeah, art bars are tough right now, man. I'll tell you. But I've been watching art bars that would go for $200-$300 are selling for just cheap, man. It's just
$400 for the set.
huh?
Chris Mullen said, "I'll give you $400 for that set." That's a lot.
That's a lot. Wow.
So we're gonna bring this out anyway.
For that, yeah, disc cutting. Disc cutting is what they call it. That's what I ordered, is something that'll cut it for me.
We're gonna bring it out anyway. I'm a glutton for punishment.
What number do you have there, Shrek?
Number?
No. On the set, is that number 1 or prototype?
Of this?
Pendant.
Oh, number 1.
Number 1.
I think you have the prototype.
Yeah, I do.
You and Mama Reckless.
I'll hit you up, Chris. I'll hit you up, man.
Oh,
Chris.
he's talking about this set.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about this set. I'm like, that's crazy high, but yeah. All right, we're gonna start this one off a little stronger. 100 mintage, guys. And I'm gonna close this one out quickly as the bids come in. The auction start $80.
Yeah, the market's kind of tough right now. We need to get some new blood in there.
Yep.
And we're trying. We're working on it.
There's some new people in tonight, and we thank you guys for coming.
Yeah, right.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just getting the brand out there, getting the brands out there, getting the art out there, talking about it, showing the processes, explaining to people and showing people what it takes to create pieces like these. You know, give them an appreciation for it, and outside of the price of silver. Unfortunately, what you're going to see coming in right now for a little bit is everyone trying to buy silver for as cheap as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Many of you have done that. I'll tell you, and I know this, that many of you started your stacking career buying silver as little as you can, and I don't blame you. That's if your investment forward on this, and that's what you're thinking. Yeah, you want it as cheap as possible. Then you get to the point where those bars start getting boring. I was a stacker too. I was buying all the 10-ounce bars, anything I could buy that was as close to spot as I could. Then you start getting into the process and the art behind it, and that's where I fell in love with it was the artwork. And it's just, for me, what's cool is at the end of the day, you have a spot price that carries a value on this thing. You know what I mean? That there's something that says this is inherently this price per ounce, you know? So there's only so much money you can lose. You know what I mean? Where if you're buying a Pokemon card that's made out of cardboard and there's nothing to it, there's no gold leaf, no nothing like that, that shit goes to zero if people lose interest. This at least has some value, intrinsic value. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Nice grab, Brian. What's up, MLZB?
Exactly, Kyle Johnson. And there's a lot of people just don't even know what the hell's going on, what's gonna happen. And they don't know where to put their money.
Nice grab, Brian. Nice grab.
Brian Elliott's a millwright, Carpenters Union. Nice little offshoot of the Carpenters Union. Wish I would have taken that path. I was a concrete form worker, Brian. Used to build power plants and work with millwrights all the time.
I thought you were a male entertainer.
Yeah, that too. Did that for 3 inches of my career. I got another prototype for you guys and gals. Thanks for joining us. Stage name was a grower, not a shower.
Grower, not a shower.
Yeah.
Stage 3, guys. And that's not inches.
Prototype. 3.5 troy ounces.
Oh, Kentucky John, man. He old school.
Yeah.
Old school reckless metal stacker.
Rick McDonald's in the Pipe Fitters Union.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeff Kuhn, I did entertain males. They paid more.
They tip better.
Just the tip.
Just.
What did I say this was? I already lost what we were thinking about entertaining males. 3.5 troy ounce prototype Republic of the Damned. Republic of the Damned Gaze. $150 Eddie Chavez. Thanks for starting us off. Republic of the Damned. Medium 3.5 prototype. Let's go.
James Bikenet says that's how you and I met. You were entertaining me.
Mm.
That was a fun night. All kinds of crazy.
150 Eddie Chavez. 160 Bob Blink. 175 Bruce. There they are.
I'm going to go grab it.
I have some other prototypes here, some heavy ones, a 10 ounce, a 5 ounce. I got another 10 ounce, another 10 ounce. We got lots of prototypes here. I'm okay if they go for a little bit less. I also have some 5 ounce and 10 ounce prototypes and a number 1. I'm not even sure I want to make these bars, but I do, but I don't, because that's a lot. Yeah, right. Shrek is the only one in history giving away silver for that cheap. What an idiot.
I'm literally right here.
Sorry.
Not like I left the room.
I thought I was on mute. Go to your room.
Okay.
Take off your clothes. $250 Eddie Chavez.
You know, Simon, I get it. I know. And I knew I'd catch some shit for it, but to me, it's also a business as well as a hobby. And
yeah, and you bought into those how long ago? Silver was $20 when you bought them.
right. There's still money made on those things.
So prototypes, I'll explain prototypes to the newbie here, Alexander Capasafalo.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Take a picture. Let me see it.
Pervert.
I can if you guys want, if I have enough interest in these, man. Later, JP. 255 high bid. So, Alexander, what the prototype is the first one we cast. And from there, I modify the molds a little bit so I can get a better casting. Oftentimes, the prototype will pull some silver or pull some sand, or the details aren't all there. So I go in and I'll cut some details, like in this case, into the teeth or into the hair a little bit. I'll round out those edges, so around the spines here, so it doesn't pull the sand. And so we experiment with it. And typically, the prototype, more often than not always, the prototype will be a more odd of a weight. It won't be exactly. I've gotten a lot better with prototyping and 3D printing to where the prototyping process is pretty fucking close to what it's going to be. But we still have to do a prototype. We still have to figure out. So this is the first one we poured with this mold. And it's got the 000s on the back, with which collectors like to buy and grab that first one ever made. Much like coins, you'll see them designate coins with first strikes, right? And those first strikes, so who knows? They may do 25, 50, 100, 1,000. These are the first strikes, the cleanest strikes. This prototype, there's only one of them. That's the first one we made and started modifying the mold from there. And then we pour it to give us a weight. And if I want to meet a certain weight, I'll shave a little off the back, sand it. So I used to keep all my prototypes, and that was something I kept in my stack, but the collectors really like to collect them. So we ended up offering them all out to people, and I keep a random number typically. 265 Bruce Waldrop. Let's get those bids in and get those bids out and get this moving on. So Eddie Chavez wants some of the big prototypes. He says he's here. He's ready to spend some money. So let's work on that. 265 high bid. If you reach your tipping point, let us know with a flag or an out so we know we can keep going. Bob is going to lie to you. Bob is lying to you, Alexander. These are the ones you want. $270, Eddie Chavez. But yeah, prototypes are typically sought after. Serial numbers, obviously, depends on the piece. Lower serial numbers, people like to collect the ones, the twos, the low ones. But some people like to collect the last ones. The last one we made of that mold. I don't know. I know I like collecting other people's prototypes. I got quite a few investment caster prototypes and $275 going once. $275. Yeah, no problem, man. Ask away. There's no stupid question. The only stupid question you can ask me is, do you have silver for spot? No. 280 high bid. But if you want silver under spot, Shreky Lou does have some. Shoot. Stop it. MLZB's got some prototypes. Stop it. You got don't you have a prototype of a 13 vintage Nosferatu? I don't think so. The Abrams? I don't think so. I don't know. This one doesn't have no, that's not the Abrams. No. I don't. Yes, I doesn't. MLZB has prototypes for the stuff that'll be poured yet next year. Actually, MLZB, I need to get with you. Sorry, hold on. Let me see where we're at. 280 high bid. 280 going once. $280 going twice. Oops. 280 going thrice. Oh. Wait. Brian, is that 300 high bid? Brian, is that a 300 high bid? Why does it hurt when I pee? Ugh. Let's see.
$300?
Yeah, $300. 300 going once.
Who's the high bid? Brian Elliott. We're talking about cheerleaders. We're talking about needles. We're talking about, holy cow.
Chris Mullen asks why it hurts when he pees.
Uh-oh. I want to get that shit fixed. Or checked.
You got to stop raw dogging questionable life choices, man.
Raw dogging. That's a good pickup, Brian.
Yeah.
My balls feel like a pair of maracas. That's awesome. Infectious metals.
Speaking of why it hurts when it pees.
Speaking of.
That was a great segue, Chris. The master of segues.
It's not, Adam says, it's not dumb if your dick hurts. Is this what it feels like, Brian? When you pee?
Jesus.
Infectious metals. I don't think Trevor's pouring anymore. He hasn't poured anything for a while. You can take the condom off now. Rick.
Yeah. So you can take it off now. You don't even need it. Gloves off.
We're going to go half ounce, bin 26. Well, 0.49 ounce, bin 26. Leave the lot lizards alone. Bin 26.
Stop putting that USB stick in the wrong port.
Yep. Better make sure that port's clean.
Can't be treating your junk like an Airbnb.
Kidding. Bin 26. I think the last one I have of infectious metals. I got some bigger stuff, but this is the last small piece I have. Some of you newer guys might not know infectious metals. That's right, Adam. It's a good time. Rick McDonald, thank you, sir.
That's what happens when your private parts get more traffic than the 405 freeway.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Like shit's blowing smoke signals. All right, one more bad apple bullion piece. How much longer did you want to go? You got a bunch of stuff, you said?
I got some other stuff here. Yeah, I got. If anybody's interested in enamels, I got some enamels, man. Hit me up. I can send you some pictures. I don't know if I'll auction them here. I'll have some. I might auction this one though. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do it. Why not?
Auction start $43, guys. Spot and go. Dead royalty from Bad Apple Bullion.
Bob, I believe you have these ones. They are cool. These are done through iCoindy.
Our buddy Frank. $43 start. 69 people hanging out. Thank you guys so much. $43. Oh, thank you, sir.
No, I wouldn't let Ricky paint my shit. Just kidding, Ricky. Ricky's doing a hell of a job on enamels, man. That's fucked up. I didn't mean that.
Ricky has come a long way. His stuff looks really good.
I'm gonna bring out some Ricky enamels. I can't sell them, but I'm gonna show you them.
$45 to Tolly. Sergeant Stacking in the mix. We were just talking about that MLZB. It's actually his uncle. It's not his dad. It's his uncle. $46 Sergeant Stacking. What's up, Silver Scientist? Welcome in. $46 sergeant stacking going once. $46 to sergeant stacking. $3 over spot going twice. They do Silver or Spokane. They do. Somebody was saying I should auction this bar, but I don't know if that's going to happen. 3 times the sergeant stacking at 43. What was it? $46. $46. We are S. O. L. Sold. Sergeant stacking, $46. Nice grab, sergeant stacking. Nice grab. Dead royalty. That's awesome. No matter. Yep, you have to say no matter. What about those stacks? You should auction Desmond. Dude, Eddie, man, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, brother. Sergeant stacking these guys here. These are the bone stackers. I think I showed these last week, I think. I'll probably hold those for a minute.
Well, that makes no sense.
But they'll be here.
I just looked at a piece before I came on the live stream. I looked at a piece that Ricky had painted for me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't find it.
It's got to be around there somewhere.
Yeah, I probably put it in a box somewhere. That sucks. Ricky does some really great stuff. You got something to put up real quick?
Sure.
I want to try and find that piece, man. It's a great job. I want to show it.
Oh, I can be persuaded. I can be persuaded sergeant stacking for sure. Especially if it's towards the end of the live. And Reck's been over serving me drinks. Not that one, Chris. I think it was on one of these. The die broke on, I think it was, and I could be way wrong. It was on one of these. Is that right?
I found it. It was upside down.
Reck, which stacker did your die break on? Was it the bone stackers? Or was it these?
It was the die broke on the 1 ounce for sure. The crown cracked. I believe the 2 ounce cracked as well.
Gotcha. On these.
So the Thunder Chicken Stacker, it broke as well, but we ended up having another one made to continue it. So yeah, I can't remember exactly which one it broke on.
Yes, Brian, persuaded. Not right now, Alan, no. But I do have these available. 2 Haley-Bug pieces. The Think Like a Captain, Act Like a Pirate, and then the Prospector Girl. Reck does overserve, yes.
What's that?
During lives, when I start drinking at the end, it's you overserving me.
79 Savages still hanging out with us. That's awesome.
79. We just picked up 10.
Yeah. Welcome in.
Downing Days says, I'm here for that strip club feeling. And back in the day. All right, focus, Shrekky. Come on. Got 2 Haley-Bug pieces. go. $44 each. That's kind of cheap. 44 each. Arthur L takes them both.
He wants that strip club feeling. All right.
Nice grab, Arthur. Nice
do
grab.
this? All right, savages, put your filthy hands together and prepare your wallets.
Reck.
Rolling out of the chaos, dripping in dollar store glitter and bad decisions. Give it up for the duo that could pour silver and regret. Shrek and Reck.
And regret. Dude, that was so awesome.
That worked, Donnie?
Yes. Reck, please get that man a double whiskey on the rocks. Oh, yeah. Oh, my son? You mean Trenton? He'll show up wasted. He'll be there for sure. I'm at the end of the list. Do you want me to find some more stuff?
Yeah. No. I got some stuff.
Talk to me about this piece real quick.
It's silver.
It is silver.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the
serialized. That's number 7.
Remember the mintage?
Fucking, I think it was in the high 200s, maybe.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Got you, Downing.
Stack in.
Ladies and degenerates, hide your wives and stack your silver because storming the stage right out of the swamp into the apocalypse, it's the dynamic disaster duo, Shrek and Reck. Sorry.
We are here.
I got to show you some Ricky Pushkin stuff, man. He's killing it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Great stuff.
Look
So
at those chiclets on that pirate.
I like it. Gave him that dirty teeth look, and then that got the Reckless Metals one-sided triple kill.
So Stack Ann's kid is in Vegas. Is that what I'm seeing?
What's that?
If I'm reading that right, Stack Ann's has a son in Vegas, and he's 20 years old. Yeah.
She trying to find him a boyfriend or something?
No, or wants us to hang out with him and
Oh yeah, for sure.
corrupt him and
All right, I got a fun one for you.
oh shit.
This is an I coined the enamel. You're the rat. He did 5 of us for him. This was enameled on 9/24/21. Double-sided enamel.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, let's meet him.
Serialized up top 3 out of 5.
Oof.
Let me find a proper scan for this.
Love that bar. Love it.
That sucks. No, I can't sell the triple kill. That's mine. Ricky gifted that to me. I can't do that. So this is the Year of the Rat, our infected lunar series, enameled by iCoindy. This is 2021. This is a long time ago when he just got started, man. He's doing. I'll have to show you the difference. You start somewhere, right?
Yep.
That is the first one he did in our series. And I believe this is the most recent one. Just look at the detail difference.
Yeah, he's super talented.
No takers. All right. If anybody's interested in these enamels, want to hit me up off.
Was it an auction or was it a bid? I didn't hear anything.
It was an auction.
Auction?
Yeah, it's okay. Put some of these up on the web or on the what's it called? Yeah, that place. Give me a second here. Let me sort some stuff for you guys. I got some cool stuff we could do. I just got to make sure I got numbers proper. A10. All right, here we go. So I got the American Hero, the All-Stars. This is Make Killdozers Great Again. Marvin Heemeyer. I got Serial 10 in both proof and antiqued. I'll let those go for $130. 2 ounces.
Shrek got the Year of the Rat bar for $100.
What's that?
It looks like Shreky Lou won the Year of the Rat bar for $100.
Oh no, I don't think it works that way.
Okay,
but we could talk. We could work out a deal.
That's what I saw, but
you need to go get those eyes checked, bro.
These are new glasses.
Been $130 for these two. It's serial number 10.
From our good man, Alamora.
Chris Mullins. So that's the Killdozer.
Got a couple of them in there. Look at all those people.
That was Chris Mullins?
He was the first one, yes.
All right.
Badass set.
Derek, I have number 11. If you want it for the same price. So I had serial 10 and 11. Let me know if you're interested at the same price. For Chris, we'll get number 10. Derek, you can take number 11. Let me know. Okay. I don't know how to say his last name. Gary Plauche?
Plauche.
Plauche?
Plauche.
Plauche. If you guys don't know, this is the Dad of the Year from 1984. BIN 130. Both proof and antique. So it's a set for 130.
That's right, Mike. That is right.
Serial number 10.
We got Brian with a bin and then Stack in with a bin 130.
Brian Elliott. Stack in, I have number 11. Set number 11 that I could do for 130. If you want it. I have number 11. If you want it, Stack in. Let me know for 130. Okay. And then I got one more for you. Give me a second here. See if I can get those to stay. They don't like to stay in these things, but this is number 10. This is Theodore, Uncle Ted Kaczynski.
Mm-hmm.
Number 10. Oops, that's number 11. There we go. Bin 130.
I think so, Alan.
Yeah, we are. I just got some stuff to sell.
Yeah.
Bin 130 for that proof antique set. That's the Oklahoma guy. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I all my Angry Warrior I keep. So I got number 10 set for this one, Uncle Ted for 130.
Sapphire's got poor reviews.
Uncle Ted wants to mail you a package. All right.
I bet.
No takers there. All right, let's see who I got here. We got the American Hero, the Killdozers. I got 2 of these with Marvin Heemeyer. I'll do these. I have 2 available. Higher serial numbers. Looks like 96. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And 65.
Yeah, Adam, he makes some really cool stuff. That's cheap.
Yeah.
Good deals. Good deals.
Thought I'd hook some people up.
Brian Elliott takes one. Well, one or both, Brian?
Probably. I would
like
assume just the one.
You like that assumptive close?
What's that?
You like that assumptive close right there?
Yeah, I like that. One more available for 65.
Angry in the house.
Let me know. All right. Those enamels are put away. Looks like nobody was interested in it. I will do this set here. Damn, those don't fit.
We got vertebrae stands flying everywhere.
Yeah. Those are the smalls for my 1 ounces. They don't hold these very well.
Brian took both of those rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice grab, Brian. Nice grab.
So this is the 3-piece set. The Infected Lunar Year of the Dragon. Let me get a price for you.
Angry, let's get some more stuff on the show. Let's
I'll do
chat.
210. Yeah, I'll do 195. It's a 3-piece set, antique proof and reverse proof. You'll see the difference on the backs here on the reverse proof and the proof. So that'd be the reverse proof, and that's the proof. 3-piece set, matching serial number 4. So I got 4 out of 250 on the reverse proof, 4 out of 100 on the proof, and 4 out of 100 on the antiqued, or 195.
I love that set.
Number 4, serial number 4. Gotta be faster, man.
That was awesome. Got to be quick.
Almost had it.
Got to be quick.
195.
I did score a 1 ounce vertebrae stand today.
Did you?
Yep.
How much?
Enough.
Those 1 ounces are expensive.
Mm-hmm. I had to have it. I mean, I wasn't going to let it not come home.
Oh, Brian Elliott says he'll take them. Is that right?
I'll take him, he says. Want the dragons, Brian? Is that what you're... I thought he was still pooping.
I got a question. Bob had posted it. Me and him were talking about these bars. He's like, those frame bars are dope. Been a couple companies that do frame bars like this. So we had a mold, and I didn't like the placement I did at Bob's. I put Bob's, the one that he has, the logo was in the center of Reckless and Metals and 10 troy ounces and 999 fine.
Uh-huh.
I didn't like the setup. Is this something you guys would be interested in purchasing? I think they're pretty freaking cool. They are sand cast, not closed cast, but sand cast.
They're classy. I love them. Is that the only size?
Yeah, just I'm working on a 5-ounce version that's the same size.
Yeah,
It's just thinner.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like, so on the here, let me rip it out of the package. So the edge has this like cool taper to it.
Oh yeah.
And the 5-ounce starts right at the taper.
Still though, the front is what you're really looking at.
Yeah.
I think fives would do well.
I'm probably gonna make both of them. Yeah, so that's something we talked about, is doing 5-ounce and 10-ounce bars, and then I can custom engrave them with whatever you guys want on them. If you want to send them out to people and put a happy birthday thing on there. I'm working on some really cool other versions that we can do that on as well. They're not the picture frame type, but no, not a stacker. A stacker I'd have to press or close cast. This is just a flat bar. Open cast, sand cast. I could probably work on a stacker. The only problem, and we've tried this before, is close casting stackers. The weights are just odd. You know what I mean? I like my stackers to be clean weights, 2 ounce, 1 ounce, 2 ounce, whatever.
They're classy. I like them.
I like them too. I don't know. I like the tapers. I'm a taper kind of guy. And you could stack them. Just got to kind of lean it up like that.
Yeah.
They'll stack.
Silver Paws and Zoltan Touch PPs. Can you engrave flying dildos for Angry Warrior?
I can. Yeah. All the flying.
Laser engraved. How about that?
I want custom engraved mine with prototype. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll start working on these. This is a prototype. Maybe we'll auction this one day. I just wanted to get you guys' opinion on it. All right. So I want to do this real quick. I got some inventory to clear. Studio, the last bite. I think I'm going to do these. I'm going to do these at, they're 100 grams. 165. I only have one. Only have one. Bring back the titty pores.
The diamond encrusted.
Last bite, 100 grams, 3.215. I say 160. Let's see, it's Chris Garcia. You got it, bud.
The Dutch oven.
I got the last chance. Same thing, 165.
Love those.
Been 165 on that. It's the last one I have.
What's the number on that one?
I'm not even gonna say it.
I was asking for a friend.
We only made 31 of them, right? 31.
Oh yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Tracy?
I will say this: it's lower. Depends. This is a little. It's been banging around for a little while. How about I take it out of the package so you can really see it?
Brian Elliott took it.
Okay. Put that back in the package and reseal it for you. Brian Elliott. I have 3 different size presses. I have a 50, a 100, and a 200. So it just really depends on what I'm doing and what kind of piece it is. All right, I got one last auction. I was hesitant to even auction these. We gave away 5 of them. We made 10 of them. I'm gonna do it. Made these custom for the Wounded Warrior project and gave away 5 of them. We were gonna do it again in November. I have a closed cast we're gonna do. So this is the Wounded Warrior project.
So cool.
This is number 10.
What a great cause.
1 ounce. Start the auction where you guys want it, and we'll get into pay it forward. I'll get that set up while we're doing this auction as well. So
Adam with a K with a strong $100 opening bid.
there you go. MLZB, I gotta talk to you, man. I got yours. So yours in cash. Get off me. I didn't forget about you.
He's over there going,
Yeah, I see the fucking eyes. I see what you're trying to do there. You got to me a little bit. I'm not going to let you get to me anymore. Last time you make me feel bad for not contacting you. Do it again and I'll do nothing about it.
Stack and at 120. I can rock 125. Absolutely a great cause. Now, to be clear, this isn't for that cause. This is for someone to buy.
This is not for that cause, but I will be donating to the Wounded Warriors in November with profits made from this. Not all profits. I'm going to take a little bit. But I'm going to sit down and figure it out. I'll probably donate half the profits to Wounded Warrior this next go around, but we're also donating some pieces next time. This was the one I was keeping for myself. Some people had hit me up and said they wanted to get them, so I'm going to run an auction here and I'll donate half the profits to Wounded Warrior come November. How's that sound? That way I'm not some fucking asshole, trying to make money off of a project. I'll donate some profits to it. I like to do it every time with these guys. In for a great cause. We buy some spots and donate spots, and we'll be doing it again in November. If you guys aren't following MLZB and the crew, Stack and Steve Looking for Silver, Oregon, Second Chance Stacks, $1 Million Meg, Cash Money, the Glizzy Eater, the only guy in the YouTube world that when eating a hot dog, he holds it and then he takes a bite by pushing the back of his head towards the hot dog. Only guy I've ever seen eat a hot dog like that. 135 Jeff Kuhn, 135 high bid. We are working on a fun piece for that. Oh, you guys do all the work. I just make some pieces. I don't do a hot damn thing. You guys do it all. We thank you for doing it. Hashtag PIF to get in while we're running this. I got 135. Can you take that bit real quick? Just, you there?
Yep.
Can you take that bit? I'm going to go grab the piece we're going to do for Wounded Warrior.
Nice. 135, guys. Hashtag PIF to get in the pay it forward. Who's high bid? Who is that? 135. Jeff Kuhn. Look at all these PIFs coming in. This is awesome. 135, Jeff Kuhn going once. Look at all the PIFs. You guys are awesome. 74 Savages. 3 hours into the show. I appreciate each and every one of you guys and gals. We got some amazing, amazing gals, girls in our community for sure.
My brother cleaned them up.
Huh?
My brother put them all in a bin. Took me a while to dig through them.
Good job, Ryan.
Where are we at? 135?
135, Jeff Kuhn going 2 times.
Ooh, come on, Jeff.
Tracking that as the PIFs come in, that's a little tricky.
Right.
3 times to Jeff Kuhn. $135, Jeff Kuhn. We're going to spell out Reck, guys. Pay attention. Get your bids in if you want to shot at that Wounded Warrior piece. What's up, Big Sky? Welcome in. Holy cow.
I will, Adam.
We'll track the spins here in a minute, Adam.
I'll get them down real quick. But
I don't know how you must have like 6 eyeballs.
no, I have a really big screen and like 12 tabs open.
That helps. We are RECKED.
Our host this week is Angry Warrior.
Sold. 135, Jeff Kuhn. Nice grab, Jeff. Nice grab.
With that bid, I'll be donating $45 to Wounded Warrior this coming November.
Very cool.
MLZB and you guys, I want to let's work together. Let's get Shrek and Reck involved in that and helping.
Yes.
Any way you guys can, or any way we can.
Let us know.
To help promote it and help get that bigger and better than the last time. If you can you remind us what you guys donated to the Wounded Warrior Project last one?
What a great cause.
All right, real quick. This is the piece we're going to do for the Wounded Warrior Project this year or this November.
Bitchin'. Look at the relief on that eagle.
Oh, yeah. I would make the sound an eagle makes, but it is very not as cool as you think it is.
Mine would come out like a raven or some shit.
No, like the eagles really sound like seagulls. They sound like fucking idiots. The caw that you hear is nothing like a fucking eagle, I'll tell you. They sound like the stupid freaking seagulls from Nemo. It's not the classic screech you hear, I'll tell you that. I think is it Franklin? Maybe it was Franklin. I'll have to someone fact check me on this.
Holy shit.
What?
MLZB, that's awesome. Sorry, Rick. Go ahead.
Yes. So over the last 2
So
years,
cool.
they raised $420,000 for the Wounded Warrior project.
Wow.
So
What?
they do not make that sound, I will tell you. So this is going to be the piece we donate. I don't know if we're going to donate just 5 to them or 10 of them. We will be selling these as well, and a portion of the profits will go to Wounded Warrior. We'll do it similar to ours because we'll also do the mediums and the larges. So we're going to structure it a little bit different. Like the first 10 will have like the Wounded Warrior on the smalls, and those will be donated. We will probably make another 1 ounce press like we did. So maybe we do 5 and 5. But I want to try and get more people into it. So we'll auction off the prototypes probably of all. We'll figure that out, and then have more similar to this with like an eagle design. Okay. But these will be the pieces that'll be going to it. And portion of the sales will actually be donated to Wounded Warrior Project as well. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Yoke. It was Ben Franklin said eagles are scavengers. That we don't want that as the bird, right? The eagle we see is this majestic. They're scavengers. Turkeys aren't. If you look into turkeys, they are actually some of the craziest fucking birds out there. Probably the most majestic. Their faces change colors, red, white, and blue, depending on how they feel. They grow a beard. They have these fucking talons that you can hang them from.
Do the turkeys have large talons?
They do. Like, I'm talking.
They're gnarly.
They're gnarly. Yeah, so thanks for fact checking me. It was Ben Franklin that said that he didn't want the bird. He wanted the turkey.
They're raptors.
And it's crazy what conservation has done for the turkey and conservation on the part of hunters, which seems weird to say, but most of the conservation efforts for birds like that actually come from hunting licenses and all that stuff. So, hunters, yes, we do like to kill them, but we're doing a lot to preserve them.
Anthony P says turkeys are assholes.
They are assholes. But I think if you look into them, I mean, not a bad bird to be the nation's bird. And they turn red, white, and blue. Like, come on.
Angry wants a second spin.
Are they the only birds that are...
Only birds that what?
I'm going to look this up before I do it.
Rothorpe wants a spin.
No.
Night, Alan. Appreciate you, man. Good luck tomorrow.
I'm trying to think of what it was. I was watching. I like Steve Ranella. Oh, that's what it is. They're little snood. They got a snood.
A snood?
Yeah, it's like a little face penis. Yeah.
Right. like a French tickler?
Yeah.
Lay off the turkey, Brian. I thought you were still pooping, Brian. Yeah, Spokane. You might be onto something there.
Kind of what it is. It's like a face penis. All right. Let me see where we're at on the giveaway. I got 47 entries. I don't know if you guys know this, but we're doing a Pay It Forward. If you guys aren't familiar with the Pay It Forward, what it is, it's a weekly wheel spin we do here on the live stream. Last week's host was Jim Mann, and Angry Warrior took home the prize. So, in turn, by winning that one, he becomes the host this week. He's the only one obligated to give away an ounce of silver on this wheel, but we got Adam Crystal for 2. And only the first spin is the only one that's obligated to give an ounce. If you're donating to the wheel, it doesn't have to be an ounce. It just has to be silver. It could be a 90%, or it could be anything. It's more about the giving than it is the silver. It's connecting the community beyond the live streams, beyond the comment section, and into each other's DMs. We want you to slide into each other's DMs and make a friendship.
Sorry, MLZB. You can show her later.
Yeah, so this is about bringing the community together through DMs and reaching out and touching someone, you know, with your snood.
Asshole.
That's funny. Who else do we have given away? We got Angry Warrior, Adam Crystal. I'm gonna do 1. Shrek's gonna do 2.
I think I saw Angry wants 2. Somebody wanted to add a second one. Sorry, guys. Alan's still here.
They're the only domestic. Yep, that's absolutely right, Boots. And actually, what I was getting at with the conservation, when we first came over, I believe it was like turkeys were only in like 38 states. Right. I believe now they're in 48 states. They're just abundant.
Michael Mallon wants a spin. Lori Riley. Bobby Blink. Slowthorpe. If we missed you earlier, guys, put your spins back down here in the comments and we'll catch you. Stack Ann.
Dutch Oven says he
Chris Mullins.
PTF or N.
Alan Schroeder.
Okay, Chris Mullins is in. Okay, and then Chris Garcia says he wants to give away 5 stickers to the proto thing.
Very cool.
I'll do that. I'll honor that. I'll do that. So you guys have a chance to win a sticker, a wheel spin in the prototype thing, courtesy of Chris Garcia. $49 out of the 50 U.S. states. They live in every state except Alaska. And they also been introduced into places outside the U.S., Canada, Mexico, Europe, and New Zealand.
Jenny says MLZB just showed her. Jenny, you had to learn sometime. So I think did we get everybody in for a spin?
So. We'll read these off one more time. Angry Warrior, he's the host. Adam Crystal with 2, me with 1, Chris with 2. Chris, that's Shreky Lou. Michael Malone with 1, Lori Riley, Bob Blink, Slowthorpe, Alan Schroeder, Chris Mullins. I don't know why I put Mullings. And then Chris Garcia with 5. So we have 17 giveaways tonight.
Hell yeah.
Let's
3-second spins.
Wheel of names. I'll shorten it. I think we were at like 20 seconds or something like that, but I'll shorten it down to 15 or 10. Give me a second. Customize the wheel. We got spin time. Yeah, it was 20 seconds. You want to knock it down to 10?
Sure.
All right, let's do that. Last chance to get in. We got 47 entries. Hashtag PIF to get into the wheel. Hashtag PIF gets you in. I'm going to count that down. You got 10 seconds to get in.
Well, did we do this already?
We didn't do a countdown.
Oh, this is last call.
Yeah, last call.
Okay.
Mike for Democracy says he wants to do
M4D, put me in for 5 stickers. M4D, you are one classy son of a bitch.
so that'll be 10 spots for the pay it forward. We did it. I just want to make sure everyone's in there. 10 seconds to get in. We got 50 entries. So out of those, we got 30. I'm going to read them off. John Fulton, Carbon Metals, Arthur L., Angry Warrior, David Combs, Robert Caldwell, Chris Mullins, Jim Fulrott, Lori Riley, Ben Bolin, Drew Liberty, Nick Hooten. After I'm done reading this, I'm pulling it down. Eric Smoke, Just Jeff, Mike Mallon, T-Bone Nelson, MLZB, Brian Elliott, Downing Days, Jay Catching Silver, Stackhand, Mike Smith, Tony O, Boots Cross, Adam Hartman, Austin K, Chuck Stacks, Jeff Kuhn, Tolley, Alan Schroeder, Ronald Lutz, Spokane Silver, Adam with a K, Yoke Snab, Rick McDonald, William Land, Mike Cipriano, Chasey Jones, Don Paul, Slowthorpe, OC Stacker, Troy Riley, Noah Riley, Sergeant Stacking, Cassie Hall, Shreky Lou, Derek Eigenrock, Ant P, Bob Blink, Jenny Sweetheart, and Mike for Democracy. And we just added, that's 51. Woodmeister's back in.
Woodmeister.
Welcome
back.
Welcome. Better late than never. You came in at the perfect time. That's it. We're closing it down. Copying eligible entries, posting it into here.
What if the person is maxed out on spots for stickers? Will they win Mike stickers?
I don't know. How do you guys feel about it?
Part of me says,
how about we do this? Part of me says no.
Right.
How about we do it for the October one? The Halloween extravaganza.
Yeah. I like that.
How do you like that? Let me know, guys.
I like that.
This will be stickers for the Halloween extravaganza. I like what they're trying to do, but I don't want to give anybody an edge.
Are you good with that, Mike? Blink. Because he knows he's going to win. It's a GOG. Give that person an extra one.
How about we'll run a poll next week? We'll figure. Well, no, we got to do it tonight. Okay, there we go. How about that?
Yep.
I like that because there's
Mike.
people on here that don't. More work for me. Thanks. Just kidding. I like that. If they don't have one, if they didn't get any stickers, they get put on this one. Just because I want to keep that cap at 5 and make it an even playing field for every giveaway or not. So if they don't have one, they get one for the Purge wheel. If they do, they'll get moved over to the October Halloween extravaganza. That way it keeps it fair. All right, let me share the screen.
Boot says polls are fun.
All right, those are the names. We have closed it down. I'm just going to check it one more time. Yeah, Woodmeister was the end of it. Bye-bye. All right, so we got 52 entries. We have 22 giveaways. We're going to do 10-second.
That's right.
Technoid's in the house. Welcome in.
What's up, Technoid?
I think it's not that bad.
Not crazy short, but
what is it? It's 56 inches.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, it's an average amount at 56 inches.
That's like 18 inches, right?
Yeah.
I got you, brother.
All right. So we're on 10-second spins. First up to the plate, we got Angry Warrior hosting this week's Pay It Forward. Angry, if you can go ahead and put your information in the chat for people to hit you, for your winner to hit you up. Here's your first motherfucking winner.
$86.
Alan Schroeder, our new host for next week. That 10-second spin was like my sex life. That was so fast. Now I know why am I angry. Now I know why my wife is always so mad. Fuck. Close. There we go. Angry Warriors information. Alan, give him or hit him up. Send him an email. Reach out and touch him in his DM.
I think Alan's in bed.
I
think Alan's in bed.
I'm just kidding. That was very mean. All right, congrats, Alan Schroeder. We'll get his information to you. Adam Crystal, you're up next. You got 2 spins. Step up to the plate. Here's your motherfucking winner, and put your information in the chat so they can get a hold of you.
Your email, Adam.
10 seconds.
Holy cow. Whoa!
Alan Schroeder with a double win right off the rip. I'm going to shuffle these with this. You know what we need to do? That's why. I can't change it now. We're going to an oddball 13 seconds. I think those even numbers are what screw it up, and we're going to shuffle it after every spin. 1 shuffle after every spin. How does that sound? We're going to change that up. Alan Schroeder, he got the hit twice. Well, holy shit.
Alan's in bed.
All right, here we go. Here's your first or second motherfucking winner.
Gotcha. The wheel of Mega Riggins.
MLZB or Noah Riley doesn't make it to Noah. MLZB. Congratulations, MLZB. Feeling names. We're going to get that shuffle. 13. I think 13's good. It gives that extra 3 seconds to spin around a bit more. All right. And 1 shuffle after every one. Remember, I don't pull your names off. You can win as many times on here. Doesn't matter. The more the merrier. The reason we like that, it encourages the multiple winners to donate more next week, and we just keep this going. All right. So, Adam, thanks for donating to the Will Man. Really appreciate you. I'm up next. As you guys know, you're getting a custom Reckless Metals Pay It Forward piece. We did as many 1 ounces as I want. We're going to start sprinkling in some half ounces. That way, anyways. So I think this week is going to be a half ouncer, 0.5. Everyone else was a 1 ouncer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Step up on the plate. Here's your motherfucking winner. That's me. And then if we double it, we'll turn it into a 1 ounce.
Double up.
I was like, we even shuffled it.
M4D?
The M for D? Like the Democracy. Taking home a custom Pay It Forward around. Mike for Democracy.
I think he's won those before.
Has he?
Won one of those from you guys before? Or you before?
Damn, I'm checking the list twice. Let's see.
Nice win, Mike.
I don't think so.
Those are badass. I need one of those in my life.
No, I don't see him on here. That'll be the first one for him.
Pretty cool. Nice win.
Nice. All right. Well, thank you, Reckless, for donating to the wheel. Oh, no problem, man.
Thank you, Reckless Metals.
Yeah. Chris, you're up next. You got 2. Here's your first motherfucking winner. Alan Schroeder's like right there every spin now. I forgot the freaking shuffle it that way. David Coombs, reach out to Shreky Lou.
Right there, David.
shrekkylou@gmail.com. Get him your information so you can send you out something nice and something shiny. I did shuffle it. I forgot to do that on the last one. That's my bad. Here's your next motherfucking winner. Doesn't matter. MLDB's taking home another one. Look at that. You can shuffle it all you want. The wheel's just gonna give you whatever name it wants to. MLDB. Second double hit of the night. Chris, thanks for donating to the wheel, man. Really appreciate you. Don't know what we do without you. This would be a boring show of me talking with myself without you. I don't know. Maybe that'd be kind of fun. Maybe we try that one time. Just like 7 personalities. I have 7 cameras, and I'm like, I'm just kidding. I'd never do that without
you. That could be like a mini series.
Oh, man. Do you ever see those videos of like the girl, like she's in that 3-part mirror? And she'll sing a song, and then she'll like bring in the other voices and stuff, and that'd be me on the live stream by myself with my 13 other personalities.
Dude, I don't know if I can handle that.
Yeah, we'd have one viewer, and it'd be me.
A lot of layers.
All right, who do we got next? Mike
LZB, I'm going to send you a book of French ticklers. I got you.
I like it. Mike Mallon, step up to the plate. Put your information in the chat for your winner to get a hold of you and hopefully send you some funny text messages. Let's see. Here's your motherfucking winner.
Alan. Woodmeister.
Oh, it's going to hold. Woodmeister came in at the end to snag a pay it forward giveaway. Woodmeister, go ahead and hit up our friend Michael Malone. He'll have his information up here in a second. If not, we'll get a hold of him for you. Or there it is. Mike Mallon, thanks for donating to the wheel, man. Really appreciate it.
There it is, Woodmeister. Hit him up.
All right, there's a shuffle for you guys. Who do we got next? We got Lori, Riley, the Riley family, all of them hanging out with us here tonight, even their friends. Family and friends who stack together.
So cool.
Stack together, I guess. I don't know what else they would do.
They stay together.
And donate to the Pay It Forward wheel.
Hit him up, Wood.
Let's see. Lori Riley. All right, guys. Lori and Quentin, step up to the plate. Here's your motherfucking winner. Carbon metals. Yeah, Woodmeister started. There it is. Riley family. Great bunch of folks over there. Give them a follow here on the YouTubes. Lori, Quentin, Troy, right? Troy, Noah.
If you guys, if you need help getting in touch with Carbon, just let me know.
Fiat broke, but the safe is looking good. Okay, so we're friends and family that stack together go broke together. Only in fiat though. Appreciate you guys donating to the web. Thank you so much. Let me get a shuffle here. I already did shuffle, didn't I? Nope. Shuffle. Let's see who's up next. We got Bobby Blink. Bobby Blink just has so much silver. He wants to give it all away. Wouldn't be surprised if he gave you a 10-ounce bar for this giveaway. Here's your mother.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, 10-ounce aluminum. No way. Was that Coin Karma?
Coin Karma, baby.
Lori Riley. They just gave away, and now they're taking it home.
And they know each other, so I think we're good.
Yeah. They do.
There you go, Bobby.
Congrats, Riley family, and thank you, Bob Blink, for donating to the wheel. We got Slowthorpe up next. Slowthorpe, step on up to the wheel. Here's your motherfucking winner. Yeah, 10 ounces of flour. There you go. With Meister going to take over again to Tracy Jones. Tracy Jones.
Nice win, Tracy.
Look at you, Tracy Jones. Taking it home from Slowthorpe. If you give me, he's got his information there. Don't even need to tell that guy. He's already on top of it. Tracy Jones.
Slow as class act.
I believe Tracy Jones has a proxy here in the States, so you'll probably be sending that to them, Scott. But go ahead and get in contact with them. Tracy, send him an email and tell him where to get him. Send him your tell him where to send your prize. Appreciate you, Slowthorpe.
Isn't it Susan?
Possibly.
I think so.
Possibly.
Where is Sassy Susan?
Playing with her cats.
And where's Lulu?
Huh?
Where's Lulu? Lululemon.
Lulu's been gone for a while. Haven't heard from her in a bit. I'm going to email her.
Yeah. Nice win, Tracy. Nice win.
I got to email her and see how she's doing. I haven't heard from her in a long time.
Yeah, I thought about her the other day.
I think Tracy's up in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Are you in Canada, Tracy? Oh, that's right. UK.
The UK.
Close enough. They're all under the rule of the same queen, right?
They're a king now.
He's a fucking queen. Stop it. Appreciate you, Slowthorpe, donating to the wheel. Alan Schroeder's up next. He's in bed. Everyone wish Alan Schroeder a sweet dreams.
I know.
Step up to the plate. Here's your motherfucking winner.
Hey.
That wasn't that far off.
Same latitude.
Jenny, sweetheart. Jenny, sweetheart. Congratulations and
Nice
thank
win.
you, Alan. Thank you, Alan Schroeder. Sweet dreams.
He's got hockey practice tomorrow.
I know, right? Lulu used to come in here and talk shit.
Thank you, Adam. Jenny, hit up Alan.
I don't even know what UK is. All I know is that you get arrested for saying shit on the internet over there.
Anything.
Wild. They would have arrested me on this show for sure.
Oh, we'd be cuffed.
Every weekend we'd have them knocking out my windows. Alan Schroeder, again, thank you for donating to the wheel. Chris Mullins is up next. Chris, if I could get your information in the chat here, step up to the plate. Here's your motherfucking winner. Just missed it, Shreky Lou. Didn't put on the brakes, but Austin K is going to be taking it home. Austin K.
Win Austin.
Bobby's best friend. I found out this week that the reason Bob goes to Austin's office first is because Austin makes him coffee.
Oh, wow.
Suck ass. Whoa. Golly. Excuse me. Chris Mullins, thanks for donating to the wheel and congratulations. Austin with a K.
Chris Mullins, hit up. Where's Chris Mullins? You in here?
He's in here. He's got to be in here. Put your
Hawaiian coffee. Chris Mullins, put your email up here if you can.
If not, I'll get Austin.
We'll get it.
Yeah. All right. We got Chris Garcia up. He's donating 5 stickers. So if you don't have a sticker to the Purge wheel we're running next weekend, you will get put on the October Halloween Extravaganza wheel. Okay, that way we're keeping everybody even at the max of 5. So Chris Garcia, if you can, you don't even have to put your information in here. I'll take care of that. I'll just add them to the wheel. Appreciate you donating, man. Let's give this a shuffle, and we're gonna go 5 in a row. Let's go.
Great job, Chris. Thank you.
We got Nick Hooter. He's definitely going on to the Nick Hooten. He's definitely going on the October one because I believe he has those, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, next up. Who we got? Where are we gonna stop? Is that Robert Caldwell?
So,
Oh, well, I believe he has it, so we'll put him on the October one. I'll confirm all that, though. I'll confirm that. Close, shuffle, 3 more. Pay it forward. October. Is the Robert Caldwell paper? Lori Riley. They're gonna be on the October because I know they got stickers.
nice.
Robert, the wanker.
Oh, well.
Caldwell. Lori Riley, congratulations. We got 2 more from Chris Garcia going into either the October or Purge wheels. Here we go.
Rick.
Robert, mother, father, Caldwell. Rick McDonald. Okay, now this is the fun one. Rick McDonald only has 2. So now he'll get a 3rd.
No.
He didn't reach the max.
Very cool.
So Rick McDonald, you're bumping up to 3 spots on the Purge wheel. Look at that.
Awesome.
Rick McDonald is going on the Purge wheel. Bam. Don't ask me how I remember how many he bought. All right. And your last one. Thank you, Chris Garcia. This is your last winner. Appreciate you.
Hey.
Austin taking home a spin. I believe he's going to be on the October
I think so.
wheel. That is okay. Woo. Let's get another shuffle in here. Chris Garcia, thank you, man. Donating 5 to the Purge and the October wheels. Really appreciate you. Actually, you know what I need to do before I forget? Let me fix this. Stickers, giveaway. 5, Chris Garcia. I gotta write these guys down before I forget. 5. All right, we are done. Oops.
That's right, Austin. Good job.
All right, that's fixed. That's fixed. Close that down. Pay it forward. Mike for Democracy is up next. Same thing. 5 winners for 5 stickers that either be on the October or the Purge, just depending on how many you have. Here is your first motherfucking winner. Hey, Hooten, going on. Got another one going on in October. Look at that.
October's getting stacked.
October, I'm pretty sure with the pours we have coming out, we'll probably sell 2,500 stickers easily.
Yeah.
I think the last one was 2,800 or something like that.
Yep.
Make sure you guys tune into our October shows to see what we got going on with that. We're gonna be gone one of those weekend at the coin show, so it'll be one less weekend to sell the sticker packs. Well, we'll stop talking. We got 4 more for Micro Democracy. Here's your next motherfucking winner. Congratulations. Here's your next motherfucking winner. Let's get a shuffle in there. He's gonna go. Oh, Cassie called. You definitely, Cassie is definitely going on the October. I know she has them. October.
Big win. That's right, Chuck Stacks.
All right, let's shuffle it. 3 more for no. 2 more from Mike for Democracy. Here's your 4th motherfucking winner.
Thanks, Jay.
Mike Cipriani is going into the October because he just picked up his stickers today. Mike Cipriani. He's going in for October.
Oh, Sergeant Stacker. No.
Boom. All right, 1 more shuffle, and this is going to be the last spin of the night. Mike for Democracy closing us out with another sticker for either the Purge or the October Halloween Extravaganza.
Oh, Garcia. That can?
And silver. We'll be going on to October as well because she did pick up some stickers.
Nice win.
Here we got Stack Ann going in for October wheel. Bam.
So cool.
Mike for Democracy, thanks for donating to the wheel, man. I really appreciate all the donators tonight. We got Angry Warrior, Adam Crystal, Chris, Mike Mellon, Lori Riley, Bob Blank, Slowthorpe, Alan Schroeder, Chris Mullins, Chris Garcia, and Mike for Democracy all donating to the wheel. Thank you guys so much. Think about donating to the wheel. It's fun, gets everyone involved. Like I said, it doesn't have to be an ounce of silver. It's more about the connection in this community. I've said this before on multiple streams. We have new people here. I've met people through this community that'll be carrying my casket when I die. That's the kind of bond you forge with some of these stackers. Great people. A lot of us think alike. It's a great place to meet some really cool fucking people. I'll tell you that much. If you guys are able to get out, October 17th through the 19th, we'll be in Las Vegas, Nevada. Who won your second spin? We didn't do one for you. Okay.
Only did one?
We only did one for Angry Warrior. Hold on, people. We're shuffling it. Angry Warrior started it.
Sorry, Angry.
We were trying to figure out who was that one. It was Angry Warrior. So we got Angry Warrior starting it.
Thanks, Jenny.
And finishing it. Look at that. He's getting us from both ends. My favorite.
Bookends.
Here's your motherfucking winner.
This guy.
Respin. Fuck this guy. Downing days. Damn. Look at you. I didn't really mean that. You know, I'm joking around. Downing, taking it home. What happened?
I put the screen back up.
It wasn't up?
Downing days. Angry Warrior, there you go.
How did I not see that?
Hey, one mistake in 3 years, that's not too bad.
Ugh. Just trust me, it was Downing days. We can zoom
Not
in
everybody.
here. Put it back up. Put it back up.
Okay. Right there.
See him? It's right there. I'm an idiot.
Oh, bro, you're good.
There it is. See him? It was Downing days. What are you gonna do? Sue me. It's free shit anyways. Stupid. We've only been hosting Pay It Forward for almost 3 years. That's what? It's 156 weeks. And
how many pounds of silver has the wheel given out? That
probably a lot.
All of our viewers have donated and shipped back and forth. Just so many. That's
back when we first started doing this,
so cool,
and had it on the Shrek and Reck show, we had 30, 40 spins a night.
We had to allot or allocate an hour just for the Pay It Forward, which I can see it getting there again.
Yeah, luckily, my dumbass had to write all the names, type them all out. It was a lot.
Right.
We're a little bit more streamlined now, so we can blow through that really quick. But yeah, thank you to everybody who's donating to the wheel.
You guys are awesome.
Really appreciate it. You don't have to, but think about doing it, man. This, like I said, there's people that win that don't give. That's
Right.
fine. But think about it. Think about giving back to the wheel. Keep this thing going. I want to get 30, 40, 50 people donating to this wheel every week. And the thing about it, like I said, is it's less about the silver and more about the connections that you can make. Without this community, I'd have to put my coffin on a dolly and someone would have to kick it down there. There's a lot of great people in this community that are more than happy and more than willing. When something comes up, we see it a lot of times. Car breaks down, can't get it fixed. People will go up and run a giveaway wheel and start accepting donations and raise $5,000 for you in one night. There's just so many good people in this community, and there's a thing that they say, it's coin karma. You give to the community in some way, shape, or another, some form, you'll get it back. I guarantee you that. There's good people out there in this community. It's great to get to know them. You got tons of people hosting games here on YouTube and live streams, and from MLZB to Jenny Sweetheart to Cash to Steve Looking for Silver, $1 Million Meg, Stack, and the list goes on and on. There's, the Oregon Stacker, so many good people. Check out Frostbite Coins, great guy for some coin information if you're into numismatics. Give him a follow. He does great topics, really informative live streams with him and some friends. Who else is out there? So we got that tomorrow. If you guys aren't doing anything on Sunday, if you're not going to church, head over and watch the Owl's Nest over on Stack Ann's page with Darlene and Angry Warrior and people like that. It's really good. Really fun to watch. There you go. Mike Cipriani. There's people always willing to give, and again, you don't have to, but think about it.
And I'm not sure who won do you know who won Stack Ann's spin by chance?
When?
Stack Ann
had a spin?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No?
Let's do it next week. How does that sound? I already closed out the fucking tab.
Next week it is Stack Ann.
Next week, Stack Ann. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass.
We
get used to it. If anyone's gonna fuck it up,
it's gonna be Trenton.
So we'll do it next week. We'll add. Oh, here, I'll put you down right here. We got Alan Schroeder hosting.
Thank you, Stack Ann. Appreciate you.
And we'll put Stack Ann next. So there we go. Stack Ann's gonna help that. But yeah, give her a follow. Click on her name. She goes live with Angry Warrior. I believe $1 Million Meg. It's different every weekend, I think. It's called the Owl's Nest. They run all types of games, and it's a good time.
Yeah, Meg's another great one. There's
so many good people on here. Sassy Susan,
Meister.
Even though she doesn't hang out with us anymore. Sassy Susan.
Well, she's got a lot of cats. We'll pet the cats. It's fine. Sergeant Stacking, thank you so much. OC, another one.
Yeah, I was over here doing this too much. I forgot who was on the wheel. There it is. Oh, we both did it. Stupid. You got to be in charge of that.
Great minds think alike.
Click on that link. Give her a follow.
Great people.
If that's a live stream, click notify me. Let us go hang out with Stackhand and their pals over there. I'll be there. What else you got?
Stackhand's an OG. Like, been around longer than most of us in the silver game for sure.
And
Do the buzzard call.
Buzzard.
Brian Elliott says, "Do the buzzard call." Speaking of petting the kitty. All right, Angry.
Here, kitty.
Hey,
That was
you guys are awesome.
if anybody grew up in LA and listened to K-Rock, maybe you'll remember that. It was like, here, kitty. Anyways, that's a good one. It's a little flashback to the radio childhood.
An OG, Stackhand, an OG is not old.
No, that's that original gangster.
OG is an original. There's nothing to do with age. You guys are awesome. Each and every one of you.
But that was
We've said it a million times. If without this chat over here, we're just sitting here.
And just like Dutch Ovenson says, a tongue punch that fart box and have a wonderful night. See you next week.
Leave it to Chris Garcia.